All right, let's get growing. Grab your tea, grab your blankets, and let's chill a while on Philanderer Farm. It is day 16 of fall, year 1, and as you can see on your screen, we are making significant progress towards dating everyone at once. We only need to have 8 hearts to date, but we do need to have 10 hearts with everyone to trigger those cutscenes. So there will be 2 separate finishes here. We will complete the challenge of dating everyone at once, and then we will continue on to trigger all of those cutscenes. Welcome in Ember, welcome in Whimsy, welcome in Shvara. Enjoy your spaces on the couch. Shannon, welcome in, has subscribed for 3 months on a 3-month streak. Lots of tea butts and cheese butts in chat already. Good morning, everyone. How's it growing? It's good to see you all. Ashy, welcome in. Get comfy on your beanbag chair. You can see our little bachelor pad with no windows is coming along nicely. Shannon is bored. Well, this is exactly the place to not alleviate boredom. I don't think this is the place to alleviate boredom. I think this is exactly the place to continue on with that and sit with your thoughts while I drone on about absolutely nothing of importance. I will be beginning to test things for our fundraiser, so just bear with me. I'm going to go ahead and start that now. Bim, welcome in, welcome in. As you can see, that did not work. Okay, what was it supposed to be? Commands, default. I think open raffle was supposed to be the command. Yes, Ember has a sword. We now have mods here. I expect everyone to be exactly who they are and no different than before. But we do have this fundraiser coming up. I am expecting a little bit of increased traffic. I'm going to want a little bit of backup. Whimsy going to be lurking for a while I play my game before work. Absolutely love you, Whimsy. It's good to see you as always. Ember, Shadow, Lofty, and Teeny Snail have all been gifted swords. So just be nice. That's all. There you go, Shadow. Yes, I have put in the high dollar acorn items for everyone to have a look. You can get the Discord benefits of the Patreon memberships through channel loyalty points. So you can spend acorns on different levels of Discord roles. And I think that's fair. Believe me, it takes a long time to get those points. Shadow has been here for every single stream for almost 4 months. I think everything is deserved. But let me figure out this raffle thing. I guess I have to do it here. There we go. Aha, that worked. Shadow, that's permanently. If you have sat in my streams for 4 months, I think you are well deserved to get that Discord membership, the Discord role. I think I will probably institute a period of dropping after inactivity for so long, but for now, we're not there yet. For now, we're not there yet. Silly Chili, welcome in. How's it growing? It's nice to see everyone. I'm already probably missing some chat while trying to work out this thing. All right. Yes. Yes, watch out for the Mudkip hammer. Okay, so a nothing raffle has started. You can use !enter to enter the raffle for a possibility of winning nothing. 1 entry per person with a random draw at the end. Shadow's lurking for lunch. Shadow's now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Shadow. We love you. Silly Chili is doing good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. All right, everyone is entering the raffle. We'll let that run for a little while. And we'll draw a winner, I don't know, in about 10 or 15 minutes. We'll let everybody enter for a chance to win absolutely nothing, and then we'll draw a winner in about 10 or 15 minutes and see how that goes. I appreciate you guys sticking with me on this. Shannon is doodling. All right. That's nice. Fantastic. Your doodles always end up with something cute at the end. Ember, gosh, I really hope I get absolutely nothing. I'm rooting for you, Ember. Penny says, sorry about what happened at my place yesterday. My mom can get into bad moods sometimes. Please just forget it happened. Okay, Penny. I don't know if I can forget. Wax, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. Nothing pizza with left beef. That sounds like a funny order. Oh, is this the cozy corner? So put it in the self promo chat. That's completely open for everything. Just put it in the gardener's self promo chat. And then you've got nothing to worry about. Yes, the nun pizza. Chill, the show was a rockin' success. I wanted to say thanks again for all your help in creating this amazing band. We couldn't have done it without you. Yes, Shannon, just put it in the self-promo chat. There's nothing wrong with that. Wax, well, yes, so I'm much better today. Much better today. Yesterday, Mother's Day for me is, it's a bit of a day. It's a bit of a day. It's a reminder of my children growing up without their mother. So I always have a bit of a rough day yesterday, but I got through it, and today's another day. Saw my children. Most of them, anyway. Elliot says, I have great news. My novel is finished. Giving a public reading this afternoon at the library. Hope to see you there. Yes, group hugs. Group hugs are good. Father's Day, is that for you, Wax? Yes. Yes, it's just a yearly bit of grief that it just never goes away, right? We learn how to live our lives in between, and then there's at least one day a year where I just feel like it's completely necessary and acceptable to just let it take over for a while and feel the feelings. It's important. Bim, this is exactly the point. Yes, thank you. Grief is the price we pay for love. Yes, exactly. And I will gladly pay that price. Gladly. Elliot's going to be doing a reading at the library. We've got some Legend Row. Let me grab my watering can and water the cat here. And our bait. Yes, actually, that's wonderful. Shadow, you want to do it? It's just add quote, and then use quotation marks, copy and paste it over, and I prefer a tilde for the attribution. That's just my own preference. If you want to give that a go, one of you guys. got a little bit of harvesting to do. I don't think I'm going to plant anymore. We'll see. We'll see. There you go. Quote 47, grief is the price we pay for love. Ember's too quick. You guys got it. Thank you. Thank you. Tim Tam's update? No update so far. I'm in a very rural area, and so my delivery system tends to be quite slow. So I will keep you updated, assuredly. You can be sure of that. I will keep you updated. But it does take quite a few days. I do appreciate that, and I will, I'm sure, enjoy the Tim Tams immensely when they do arrive. It will be a completely new experience for me. Shannon sent me some Tim Tams through my throne, so they are on the way. Yes, so they are somewhere on their way here, darn you, autocorrect. And I will get to enjoy the Tim Tams that everyone's been talking about. What's this in stream chat? Choose toppings. None. Left beef. Okay, none pizza, left beef. I love it. I love it. And you know what? They absolutely obliged. They did a good job. I will assuredly keep you updated and apprised of my enjoyment of the Tim Tams. Eros has been petted, Aphrodite has been petted, Mochi has been petted, Pessimist has been petted, Optimist has been petted, Cupid has been petted, Thumper has been petted, Wiggles has been petted, Hopbert has been petted, Hathor has been petted, Floppity has been petted, and Rabbit has been petted, and I need to make the mayonnaise. I get the feeling the beef was thrown in the box. Well, there's nothing for it to stick to. I think they probably did their best there. There's nothing to keep the beef in place. I am absolutely going to be attempting the Tim Tam Slammer. Yes. I still chuckle every now and again at Shadow's. Tim Tam Slammer has been attempted. Chocolate everywhere. I absolutely will be trying this. Try it with Milo for the full experience. Okay, I'll have to get another can. I just finished that first one. Bim, I'll get a pack of Tim Tams myself so I can participate in the slamming. Nice, let's go. Let's go. Coco has been petted. Bonanza has been petted. Bunzilla has been petted. Valentine has been petted. Peter Rabbit has been petted. Cottontail has been petted. Don Quixote has been petted. And Bonantic has been petted. Alright, let's let the buns out. Let's let those buns out. Buns out, funds out. Amber, I'm having FOMO from the slamming. Maybe I'll make a cuppa just to try this. Yes, do it with us. Do it with us. We are going to be having a tea party soon. When is that tea party? Oh, it's still 11 days away. Oh my goodness, it's next Friday, not this Friday. All right, so what do we have? We have some gifts. We have some Emily gifts. We have a rabbit's foot. We should start seeing more of these rabbit's feet now. We have sunflowers for Haley. And we have more sunflower seeds. I might as well plant those. No real reason not to. The fair has begun. Shadow will be at Comic-Con next Friday. Woo woo. Talk about FOMO. Good for you, Shadow. It's all right. What we're going to do, we're going to eventually make a second tea party, a second monthly tea party at a completely different time of day and day of the week, so that we have a bit more options for people all over the world. Bim, that is absolutely correct. Penny hates rabbit's feet. Everyone else loves them. Yes, I hope you have a wonderful time at Comic-Con. That sounds fantastic. We do have our first ad break coming up here, so anyone that's not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. I'd hate for them to come in hot and bust out your eardrums. You're not going to miss a darn thing. We are just going to sit here and yap for a couple minutes until you come back. So anyone that's not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. The ads are coming in 10 seconds, and I will see you in a few minutes. Appalachian Tea Party. Wasn't a fan of the Boston one. Yeah, well, they needed a lot of tea really quick, okay? So they dumped it in the sea. Shadow meeting up with Star Scout and Atomizer. Haven't seen them in person in a while. Swish and Prof will also be there. Oh, man, nice. That sounds fantastic. Are you guys going to be cosplaying? Do you have your outfits all picked out? Bim, I'm so excited that I'm allowed to perceive you today. This is so cool. I am. I'm very excited. What, I guess you probably have it listed. Actually, let me first of all do this one again. And then, me, Star Scout, and Swish are doing Pokemon. I don't know what Atomizer and Prof are doing. Nice. I'll do that one again, and then I'll go find the YouTube and get updated on what my local time zone is going to be for the premiere. If anyone was not aware, Bim, I know everyone knows Bim is a streamer, and we love Bim. But he's also a mega, as he describes it, a mega famous YouTuber. He has 12,000 subscribers. His Bannerlord content shook the world, shook the internet, absolutely. Okay, so where would it show up? Your premiere. It doesn't seem to show up here. Oh, okay. Okay, well then I'll just link your YouTube page. Cancel the shout out. No. I'll just link the YouTube page. Professor, welcome in, welcome in. Professor is now a Discord acorn. Okay, let me find... Oh, nice banner, Shannon. Nice, I love it. I love it. That's really, really good stuff. Alright, let me find Professor here. Probably in the Wordle is the closest place to find him. Yep. And Professor will get the acorn roll. There you go. All done. Welcome in, Professor. How's it growing? Oh, ads are over. When did ads end? I've been sitting here yapping my butt off. When did the ads finish? All right, so everyone should be back from ads. Millie, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Professor, you still have another 40,000 points. Oh, you could have been, what, you could have used it on the seedling instead if you wanted to. K-Dude is back from ads. All right, ads are over. Welcome in, K-Dude. How's it growing? It's good to see you. There is a raffle for absolutely nothing currently going on. If you type in !enter, you can be entered to win nothing. And I will do the drawing in another 5 minutes to see who gets the privilege of winning nothing. I'm just testing stuff out. Okay, so I've got the Stardew back on the screen. We can get back to it. There were more, Professor. There's your lesson. Do your research. Oh, Millie. I have a migraine and screaming kids in the waiting area. I'm so sorry. That is awful, isn't it? That is awful. But that is when you're at hospital, they're there for something too, right? The kids are upset for good reason. They've got something going on. I hope everything goes well. I hope you get the good bill of health. Shadow, you're going to wait for the 130. I know you're up there. I know you're very close. Shadow gifted a sub to K-Dude. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you. I appreciate that. I know they do as well. K-Dude now no longer knows what ads are, and they get to use our cute Fred and Ginger emotes all over the internet. Thank you for the follow. Follows here are anonymous. You're welcome to lurk all you like. You're welcome to nap all you like. Naps. You're also welcome to join us in chat if you so please. It's entirely up to you. Alright, so it's the fair today, so we won't be getting up to too much. We won't be getting up to too much here. I don't think I have any other seeds to plant. No, I do not. I do not have any other seeds to plant. So that'll be it for the house today, I think. Do we have anything that we could win the fair with? Definitely Gold Star mayonnaise. Anything here? We've got a gold bar would probably help. A battery pack would probably help. A diamond would probably help. We've got 2 resources and a mineral there. Millie, they'll look at the nose mostly because I still have a nosebleed. Oh no. Well, I'm glad you're there. I'm glad you're there. They'll be able to tell you exactly what to do with it. We might want to go catch a fish. I don't know. Maybe. We might want to go catch some fish. Because we don't really have much quality stuff here. We have a Silver Star Sweet Pea, but that's not really that great. Oh, I guess our best stuff is here in the gift. Here in the gifts. So let's grab a fairy rose. And a sunflower, a pumpkin. A wool, a rabbit's foot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. We may or may not win the fair today, but that's a good, I think that's a decent spread. Vegetable, fruit. We don't have any fruits. So maybe we put the battery pack back and pick up the fruit. That gets us a better spread. All right. What's this? Unfortunately, that's all I can watch today. Oh, Shannon. It was good to see you anyway, of course. I hope you have a wonderful day. I hope you get all the rest you need, even though you're in a hotel bed. Try your best. But thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company, Shannon. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful day. You're not going to miss the Cozy Cast. Nice, nice, nice. So what are we going to have access to? A star drop is really not necessary. There is the prize ticket here. I'll have them on secretly at work. Yeah. The prize ticket is 100% necessary. The star drop is not 100%, but I would like it. It would be nice. Millie just had to throw you some cheese butts. Now you can go. Now you can go. We don't care about the rare crow. It's really just the star drop and the prize ticket. So we'll go ahead and place our stuff here. We'll make our rounds. We'll do our farm products up front. Okay. I'm honestly not sure if that will win or not. I think it might. But we'll go ahead and do that immediately. That gets us some tickets if we do win. Caffeine, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. Alright, we got the Grange display. Go ahead and judge it. We'll have a chat with everyone. Lewis is very slow to walk his way over. I'm good. I slept okay last night, I guess. Yesterday, as I was describing, is always kind of a hard day for me, but with the help of friends and family, we're all here today. So we're just going to go around and chat with everyone. Silly Chili, so this is one of those moments where they'll be back tomorrow. As far as I'm aware, the map that we're currently on is not the same map that we normally walk through. It's one of those situations where the entire map is technically just a different place. This is a different Pelican town that we're in right now. So when we come back to town tomorrow, I believe the purple shorts will be back where they were. Safe and sound. Completely undisturbed. Yeah, no worries, Chili. I am going to leave that. This is one of those where I'm not going to permanently allow the term, but I'll put it through for that one. A very valid usage. So we'll just go around, we'll chat with everyone. Make sure we're maximizing our friendship points. And then we will collect whatever tickets we may be able to get here. Oh, we did indeed win. Good job, us. Okay, and that is the perfect moment. We are going to Caffeine, do you want to enter the raffle before I draw a winner? There is currently a raffle going on for absolutely nothing. But if you type in !enter, you can enter for your chance to win absolutely nothing, and I'm going to draw the winner here in just a second. Caffeine is on a 7-stream streak. Thank you, Caffeine. It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for showing up. There you go. Lady Elena's entered the raffle for absolutely nothing. Caffeine, nah, it's okay. Okay, you'll leave the nothing for everyone else. I appreciate that. That's very philanthropic of you. All right, so I will go ahead and draw the winner. Oh, I have to, hold on. All right. Active, close entries. Okay, all the entry, you can no longer enter. It is now too late. And we shall pick a winner. Ember. Ember has won absolutely nothing. Congratulations, Ember. You will receive a Twitch whisper from Chill shortly. So let me see how to do that. Whisper. There you go. I have delivered the nothing. Congratulations, Ember. Enjoy your nothing. Bim, even if I don't win, I'll still get nothing. That's a good point, Bim. Alright, so that all went off without a hitch, so that should go quite well. So I'll just have to be, because I'll have to have the game keys up in the background while we're doing that on the day, but that went perfectly, so that's wonderful. Alright, so we'll collect our things, and then we will gamble until we have 3,000 tickets. How many do we have? We have 1,000. So we're just going to gamble until we have 3,000 tickets, and then we'll go home with our prizes. Ember, I'd like to thank my friends and family. Thank Ruby for her hugs, Chair94 for the support, and Chill for nothing. Oh, I love the acceptance speech. That's wonderful. Bim, yes, that's right. Don't forget to share your nothing with friends and family. Don't be stingy. Share it around. Make sure everyone gets a bit of nothing. Oh, Bim says don't share it with them. Give them nothing. Oh. Alright, we only need a little bit more here. Alright, that's it. That's all we needed. The fedora is not really a cat kind of thing, so we don't really care about the fedora today. Ember, gosh, of course, I wouldn't give them my nothing, but I will give them nothing. Ah, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Alright, so that worked out swimmingly. At least now I've learned how to do that. And we'll grab our prize ticket, which is important. We're going to try to get to that Friendship 101 book if we can. Alright, we'll put everything back. Lumi, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to see you. Sadly, you just missed our raffle for nothing. Sorry about that. The timing was just off. You could have had a chance to win absolutely nothing. But you came in just a bit too late. Wolfie, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Yes, Ember won the nothing. Everyone else also won nothing. So it was a nice time though. Ember did win, and the rest of us won nothing. Ember also won nothing. So we're all good here, I think. All right, let's put the animals away. We'll shut the buns in. We'll shut the buns in. No more bun fun. We are, yes, we are being the romancing king today. Absolutely. As you can see, actually, we might need to check up. I don't think anything changed. Just from us, we've gifted, how many? We've gifted 6 bouquets. Been working since 2 a.m., Wolfie. Oh my goodness, are you going to get a break? Ember did. It was almost like they had a speech prepared. It was almost like they knew they were going to win. Maybe they rigged it. I was pretty sure it was fair and balanced and completely random. But I don't know now. I'm just going to put the ad break screen up real quick just to just to change that to 6. I don't think it matters for the main screen. I guess I could put it at the top. Where are we? Text. Progress. Okay. Whoa, that's a little too big. There we go. I think that fits. And we'll kind of center it on the game screen. There we go. And then I need to change that font. I do not like that font whatsoever. Whoops. Select font. Where's my Comic Sans? There we go. There we go. All right. Done. Getting pretty close with the Hearts Caffeine, yes. Just got a break here till 3:30. Yeah, that is a huge, huge shift. Definitely take care of yourself. Yes, Caffeine, we have gotten, so what happened was, as we went through, the whole strategy is working. Everything is working. Oh, today was Strawberry Day. I'll show you the gift chest before we go to bed here, but we've started to get the rabbit's feet. They haven't come into play that much so far, but what we have done is each season we've gotten... Oh no, today's the 16th. Each season we've gotten closer and closer to having everyone's favorite gifts in that chest. Today's the 16th. When is Leah's birthday? Leah's birthday is... Wait a second. Oh, that's not until late winter. Okay, we did not miss it. How about that? We did not miss it. Sebastian is the next birthday on winter 10. And while I'm here, sorry, I was working on those redeems this morning, so okay. Let me do that. Oh, Ember, I'm so glad you showed me your nothing. That's wonderful. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I hope you continue to enjoy it for years to come. But yes, we have... I don't have the dad jokes up on the screen. Here we go. I was completely unprepared for this morning. I was so proud of myself for setting up that raffle. That I am otherwise unprepared. All right, let's go. What the heck? This wasn't what I remember. All right. Let's see. Why did the coffee file a police report? It got mugged. Oof. I don't know that I even liked that. That was truly, truly bad. Banned. Badumts. Alright, so we will make a bit of money on these strawberries. Probably enough to go ahead for another rabbit tomorrow. It will be Wednesday, so Marnie should theoretically be at her desk. So we'll go ahead and sell. Really, I think I have enough strawberries already for the winemaking enterprise. Okay, it has to be in the inventory. There we go. All right, that's plenty, right? We don't have more than 40 here. No, we have 33. So that's plenty. We can sell the rest. We'll put our gold star strawberries there. That's more than enough. More than enough to get her completely to the top. But as you can see, we have enough different things. We have Abigail, Sebastian, Emily, Abigail again, Shane, Maru, Penny, Haley, and anybody with the Star Drop Tea and the Rabbit's Foot. So we have a lot of favorite gifts here. We've started to really make progress. And then we have our flowers chest, which is universally liked by everyone except Sebastian. I can't remember. I'm going to have to go here. 41. Flowers are too bright for his dark emo soul. So we'll go ahead and prep for tomorrow. We'll see what tomorrow brings. I believe we already did all the gifting we can. Shane is maxed out already. He's at 10 hearts. And we've already gifted everyone 2 gifts this week. Wolfie, tomorrow is the... Oh, that's right. They're going to be turning the servers off for Palea today, right? And they're going to be off for 24 hours. While they do this humongous new update introducing horses to the game. I believe they're putting in a whole new map area. It's a big Palea update. Oh yeah, that's enough for 2 more rabbits. So, and we'll just fill this, oh, so close to enough for a 3rd rabbit. So what we'll do is, I'm gonna put that row away, and then we will take our mayonnaise into town with us, so that we have enough money for 3 rabbits. And that will be a huge addition. Once we fill that 2nd coop, though, that'll be it. We will not be doing a 3rd coop. There's no point in it. We'll be done long before a 3rd coop would make a difference. We still have time for more sunflowers. We'll just do more sunflowers. Ember, I don't play Palea. Wolfie, I'm off in the morning. So I get to play at like 2 a.m. tomorrow till 10 a.m. Nice. Nice. Amber, I don't play... Well, hold on, Wolfie. Isn't it the servers don't come back up until tomorrow evening? Amber, I don't play Palea, but I like to imagine lots of the game characters going around with tools and fixing all the new things into place. It's an interesting game. It's an interesting game. I pretty much like all of just the gathering stuff. The foraging, hunting, mining, bug hunting, fishing. I like the decorating, but only mildly at this point. I think I'm going to get into the furniture making side of things. I think I will. What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, we're putting sunflowers there. We're selling the broccoli, so we might as well sell it to Pierre while we're in town. Oh, Wolfie, I wasn't even considering that it wasn't in my local time. You're almost assuredly right about that. I don't know what their time zones are. I'm really bad with time zones, if you haven't noticed yet. This is not my strong suit. Alright. Ember, it does have furniture making. Yes, it does have furniture making. I think I just need to get to a point where I have the tools necessary to provide myself with the materials, and then I'll probably be well into that. Pessimist has been petted. The problem is as someone pointed out, I think it was just right in the Discord, the furniture and the decorations are not worth anything. You can't sell them. It's a bit disappointing. Eros has been petted, Optimist has been petted, Wiggles has been petted, Hathor has been petted, Hopbert has been petted, Cupid has been petted, Mochi has been petted, Rabbit has been petted, Aphrodite has been petted. Who's the other rabbit? Thumper has been petted. So who does that leave us with? I think Optimist. I think Optimist was the other rabbit there. We just couldn't click on them. So many buns. Yep, let the buns out. Time to let the buns out. Buns out, funds out. Bunzilla has been petted. Cottontail has been petted. Valentine has been petted. Coco has been petted. Peter Rabbit has been petted. Don Quixote has been petted. Bonantic has been petted. Bonanza has been petted. Buns out, funds out. Gotta open the door. Someone's knocking at the door. Somebody's ringing the bell. Someone's knocking at the door. What am I doing? Somebody's ringing the bell. Do me a favor. Open the door and let 'em in. Oh, yeah. Someone knocking at the door. Somebody's ringing the bell. Paul McCartney, what a legend. Absolute legend. Alright. Right, we'll make Lewis clean up the trash. We'll put the wool there. I don't think we really need to bring anything, but we'll act like we're going to fish for money today, I guess. Ember, I'm glad. That's why I do it. Alright, so we'll head into town. We'll sell some stuff to Pierre. We'll drop off that prize ticket. Yeah, that's Paul McCartney. Each of them individually was just incredibly talented, right? The fact that the four of them just happened to be born and raised in the same area of the earth and met each other and produced music together is just a miracle of the highest proportions. And then after they split up, rightly so, each of them had quite a successful solo music career. They were each musical geniuses in their own right. I guess for the chance at another prize ticket, I think we keep doing these. So I'm going to run back and grab 15 iron ore. We're going to do the rounds. And we're going to do all the things. Just for that chance at a prize ticket. If we get a chance at that Friendship 101 book, it will help us finish out this challenge a little bit faster. I think at this point we're doing so well that we may indeed finish the whole thing before year one is up. It's possible. I'm not sure that it's likely, but it is possible. We've got Sebastian and Leah's birthdays coming up in winter, and they're the ones that are furthest behind. Wolfie, math is not matching 10 a.m. Pacific time, 12 p.m. So are they coming back online 1 a.m. on the 13th? 1 a.m. Honestly, Wolfie, I don't know. I'm so bad at time zones. Lady Elena, the bus is not fixed. And actually, we did just prove things. So we've been to the... let me get those ores. We'll be walking back through there in just a second. Way too many, but that's fine. We did just have the Sam's Rock concert and the Shane's Tunneler Gridball game, and the trees are still there. But we have not fixed the bus, so Pam does not walk through there at this point. So we never really did prove whether or not that would do anything. Yeah, see the purple shorts are still there. Oh my god, it's Wednesday. Of course it's Wednesday. Of course it's Wednesday. So what we're going to do, it's Wednesday, my dudes. Yes, of course it's Wednesday. We're going to head in here, turn in our prize ticket, see if we can spot the book. We can spot the book. We need 3 more tickets. What is our current quest anyway? Biome balance. Oh, and that's catching ocean fish anyway. So, we need to gather the ore. My goodness gracious. It's always like that, isn't it? I always forget that we have to gather it ourselves. So we'll do that tomorrow, but we'll do the biome balance right now. We're going to be heading to Willy anyway so that we can make just 500 gold. Just 500 gold so that we can buy 3 more rabbits. Yeah, it's always Wednesday, isn't it? Back to work. We'll figure that out later. See if I can play tomorrow morning or if I have to wait until the 13th. Wolfie, thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful day. Take it easy. Don't work too hard. The birds are having an amazing time. And the thing has processed, so it should arrive at some point, I would think, this week. I've already started preparing. And as soon as it arrives, I will have it all set up, and we'll hopefully get them enticed onto it by the next stream. So what we'll do, we'll just catch a few fish, enough to get us to 24,000 gold. We'll go ahead and sell them to Willy, go buy our rabbits, and then we'll just come back and keep fishing. We'll get that quest done. That's a guaranteed prize ticket. And I won't complain about the mushrooms either. That's a little bit of free cash. Can never complain about free money. Whoops, I don't know why I clicked that. But we did indeed get 24,000, so we can go get 3 more rabbits. Let me back up a page on my to-do list here to where we wrote down the rabbit names. Lucky Toes, Hopscotch, and Bugs Bunny. Those are our next 3 rabbits. So we'll head over to Marnie and have this cutscene. Oh, chill. The lighting is so nice right now. I had to come out and take some nature shots. I've been trying to connect with the outdoors a little more. I want to know what it's like being a farmer. It's a way of life I've never really thought about. Well, until now. Those cows are so cute. Cows are so cute, by the way. If you've never met a cow in person, they're just like big dogs. They're wonderful. Hey, I have an idea. Let's take some pictures with these cows. You can show me how to approach one. Well, Haley, my best advice for you is don't. Just don't. I'll just set it to shoot on a timer. Okay. Nice pretty dress in there and a cow pen. Professor, anyone know someone called Lisa on Discord? Not that I know of. I did have, it wasn't Lisa, but it was Selena, and Bim has had this in his Discord as well. This has been going around. They've been joining for no other reason than to DM everyone in the channel, in the server. The same old art scams. Same old AI art scams. Just received a random DM from Chill's server. On my way. Okay, sort by... Oh, they joined 2 minutes ago, so... I'll just go ahead and ban them. There we go. Yeah, no, just ban them. Just block them. This has been going around. They joined, they didn't even introduce themselves, and they just start DMing everyone in there. It's going to be, if you let it continue, it will absolutely be AI art. Yep, that's all it's going to be. They've been banned. Thank you, Professor. We got that done real quick. They had been a member of the server for 2 minutes. So that was some fast reaction times there. Good job. Teamwork makes the dream work. Bim, this is true. They did not promise to be chill. This is the problem, is once you're a member of the server, it's up to each of us to have our DM settings a certain way. I don't think there's anything I can do from my side to prevent people from DMing each other, right? Ember, man, I swear they never DM me. I feel a bit left out. To be honest, I'm going to say this. It's going to sound horrible, but it could be... Bim, you could shut down the Discord. That's the only thing. These types of scams do tend to be kind of catfishing scams, right? They use female names and have female profile pictures, and they try to target males because that's a higher chance of getting paid. If it increases their percentage of getting paid, that's what they do. Bells, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Bim, it will happen again. Just don't engage and let the server owner know. That's all we can do, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and that worked. That did well. How's it growing, Bells? It's good to see you. Get comfy in your beanbag chair. Grab a tea. Grab a blanket. Millie, don't want to leave anyone feeling left out. So sweet. So charitable. That was fun, Chill, and these photos are hilarious. You are a mess, Haley. I'm glad you're still in a good mood. I'm gonna go home and take a shower now. Alright, so let's go we'll go buy our rabbits. The perfect victory meal to go with your nothing? Yes. None pizza, left beef. Alright, Lucky Toes. Hopscotch, which has that works on a few different levels there. And Bugs Bunny. Okay, so we should be getting a few rabbit's feet per week now. Why do I have a bed? Oh, was that what I got from the prize machine? Darn it. I was hoping for those mushroom logs. Well, poop. Alright, let's back to the ocean to fish up 16 more fish. I realize that I do not have a bobber on, a spinner, but it'll do. Hey, Harvey. It's nice to have a friend. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. All right, we got Lucky Toes, we got Hopscotch, we got Bugs Bunny. Whoops, I just bonked the microphone. Sorry about that. Next is Jessica Rabbit. Millie, 12 more minutes, and then you can get into the doctor's appointment. That's oddly specific. Lynn, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. So we're just gonna fish up these 16 fish for the quest. Millie want a nap so bad. You've got to be an absolute champion napper to be able to get one in 12 minutes. That would be like a world record nap. Speed nap. Yep. Napping speedrunners. Fall asleep in 5 seconds flat. Wake up 5 minutes later feeling perfectly rested. This is one thing I'd like to start. We've got enough quotes now. I'd like to start throwing a random one in. Oh, that's Teeny Snail's ads message. Ads are made of ground Satan. Like someone put Satan in a grinder, made it into patties, and that's how ads are made. A girl could dream. I think we would all be happy with a 5-second sleep. Just being able to put your head down, close your eyes, and be out. Okay. Lynn is on a 20 stream streak. Lynn, thank you for being here. It's always a pleasure. We're just fishing. I mean, the gold isn't going to be nice, too. But we're just fishing for this quest right now for the prize ticket. Our Friendship 101 book is we're so close. So close. It will indeed help us finish this out. Millie, excited for tomorrow. My headphones will arrive. Celebrate good times. Come on. I'm excited for you. I am also excited for myself. I've done the math. How did we get so lucky to get Chill singing so much today? Oh, it's one of those things. Have you ever had that where you have a really good sobbing cry, you let out some grief, you feel some feelings, right? And the next day you feel better, don't you? Kind of lightens the load a little bit. Right. Right. So that's where I am today. Ginger's awake. And I'll go get them in a few minutes here during the next ad break. Professor, I feel nothing. Uh-oh. We all have emotions. It's important to feel them. Ashley, doesn't really happen to me, but I bet it's nice. You might give it a try. Make sure you are feeling your feelings. It's important. Give yourself the time and space to go ahead and absolutely feel all of those feelings that you have, those emotions that you have. Grief, sadness, anger. It's all valid. Oh, there's a spinner for us. Someone is making their presence known, yes. Millie just screaming into a pillow, it's like I lost 50 pounds. Whatever works for you. We're all individuals. We're all individuals. Ashy, crying just doesn't happen to me often, and even when it does, my body doesn't want to let it out. I do try. Interesting, interesting. Every emotion is valid. We all have them. We all have the full range. And we all experience them differently. So it's not like there's something wrong. Ember, it does depend on what I'm upset about. But if we're talking about grief specifically, I usually feel a bit lighter for having felt my emotions and acknowledging the person who I'm grieving. Yes, yes. Bim, I strive for Hugo. Yes. Millie, I cry when I can't eat Ember's food. Yeah. Yeah, us, that's everyone. Millie, that's all of us. Ashley, I do worry about something being wrong with me sometimes, but I know I'm just the way I am, and that's all right. That's what I'm saying. We all have the full range of emotions, but we all feel them in different ways. Born to Hugo, forced to grind. You've got to, Bim, this is one of those where you have to take your moments. You have to make your moments. Right? Maybe they're very small moments. Stop and smell the roses kind of moments. Enjoy watching a bird fly overhead kind of moments. They may only last 1 second, but you have to make those moments. They won't just come to you. You have to acknowledge them and feel them and find them. Actively search them out. How do you deal with mod? I mean, you guys all have more experience with modding than I've never modded anything, so I have no answers. Lynn holds their feelings in. Sometimes that can get dangerous. It's important that you make a time every so often to go ahead and feel them. Bottling them up forever is a recipe for disaster. Ember, it's like someone went, what's the worst UI we can come up with? And implemented that. Yeah. Twitch and UI interfaces they're not something that you think of going together. Born to Hugo, forced to clock in. Yes, I'm with Ember. I hope I have wishes. I have the best wishes for you, Bim. The grind will pay off when you get a big, huge sponsorship. We've got to be close, right? 3, 7, 9, 12. I mean, I guess there's no reason for us to leave here until we're ready for bed anyway. We've already committed to this. Oh, there it was. But we've already committed to this. We might as well stay until bedtime. The PC layout can take a bit of getting used to, but definitely take advantage of being able to edit what the layout is. Yes, mobile is good for quick actions, but so easy to press the wrong button. Yeah, that Twitch They're not good with their UI. They don't really care, I don't think. They're making money. Bim, if you're bottling your emotions, you got to leave it at least a few weeks for the fermentation to stop. Then you can drink your sparkling tears whilst getting tipsy. Ashley, how do you suggest I go out and feel my feelings? This is not sarcasm. So it's really, I don't even hardly know how to describe it in a way that makes sense to everyone. You have to very purposefully feel them. You have to think about the things that you didn't want to think about, right? Stop exposure therapy. Not sarcasm, Bim. Not sarcasm. So all of us have things that we very purposefully don't think about during the day because it would interrupt our day. Maybe we're at work, maybe we're streaming, right? Maybe we're out with friends, and if we think about those things, we know it's going to ruin our mood. It's a bad thing. Maybe it's a bad thing. Maybe it's a sad thing. Maybe it's grief. Maybe it's trauma, right? And we know for a fact that if we let it in, if we start thinking about it, it will ruin our mood. So you have to set aside quiet time, quiet, alone time to very purposefully remember the thing. For grief, to remember the person, as Ember says. Think about them. Don't avoid it. Think about them. Remember your memories. For trauma, think about the thing. Think about the thing that happened. Remember it. Feel how you feel about it, and just let it take over. And set aside quiet time for that. No music, no interaction, no Twitch, no YouTube, nothing. Just let it happen. For me, that's the shower. For me, it's a hot, steamy shower. And that's where I can talk to myself, literally talk to myself out loud in the shower and walk myself through what I'm feeling. And that hot shower environment just allows me to feel my feelings better than anywhere else. That's my personal place. It's different for everybody. Ashy, not cliche. Hold on. Ember, sounds cliche as hell, but journaling helps me a lot. Same with therapy sessions. Don't realize I'm upset about something until I just start rambling about whatever's on my mind. Suddenly something will come up and I can work through it. Yes. Gotta look grief in the face. Yes, you have to very purposefully talk about the things that you're thinking, that you're feeling, and just let them have their moment in the sun. If you keep it bottled up forever, it does cause problems. Ashley, I struggle to find things to write. If I'm going through something hard, I'll write. That's good. That's good. Bim, sometimes I'm feeling a certain way about something for days, but as soon as I vocalize them to someone, it's like the answer just comes to you. You don't need the other person to respond. You just need them to listen to help the processing. That's exactly what I was saying to someone else just yesterday. It doesn't even matter what they say back to you. It matters that you speak, that you let it out. And one of the interesting parts about it is when you say something that you know to be true about yourself, it's just like poof, you just realize things. It all clicks. Things make sense when you just let the words come out and you say something that's true and you're like, oh my God, that's true. And now I can move forward. Ember, it can be hard to know what to write. I usually just start writing about my day, and then the small frustrations come out, and then I realize I've been ruminating on something more than I realized. Yeah. Ashley, studying mental health. Love hearing other people's ways of dealing with tough emotions and trauma. Yes. Just saying it out loud. Right. Millie, good luck in your appointment. I hope you get the good bill of health. Lady Elena redeemed a dad joke, wanting to break up the sad talk. All right. This one's maybe too classic. This one's been overused, I think. I'm going to keep moving. I was going to tell you a joke about time travel, but you didn't like it. Ba-dum-ts. All right, we do have an ad break coming up. Womp womp womp. We do have an ad break coming up. So anyone that's not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. I'd hate for them to come in hot and blow out your eardrums. Thank you for that, Ember. So if you are not currently subscribed, you're not going to miss anything. I'm going to go refill my tea, get the birds and bring them in here, and maybe have a snack if I have time. I suggest you do the same. Stretch your legs, get up. There's 3 minutes for you to do whatever you want to do. And you're not going to miss anything. So if you're not currently subscribed, turn down your volume now. The ads are coming in 10 seconds, and I will see you in a few minutes. All right. Birds are here with us. And we should all be back from ads as well. Fred and Ginger have joined us. Star Scout, welcome in. Welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you as always. Ember has redeemed a kiss the birds. They're right here, but I am going to put the screen up. Hey, Ginger. Hey, Fred. Ember sends kisses. Love you. Love you, birds. All right, the birds have been kissed. The kisses have been delivered. And now I can try to catch up. And there we go. There's the ads. Absolutely, Ashy. These are the things that we need to talk about. And it is good to get everyone's input because we all deal with things different ways. There's no way to know what your way is going to be. Ashy, I look for escape instead of dealing with things. Yes. And that's exactly what I'm saying, is you have to set aside the time to very purposefully do it. It won't come to you by accident. Object permanence is not permanent. Ginger, probably. That's lofty. Ember, distraction is a wonderful tool, but be wary when it becomes avoidance. That's a really good one. Yeah, the beach sounds in Stardew. Just everything. The sound design. So good, so good. Holding on, I think. You okay, Star Scout? I'm good. I'm good. I had my day yesterday. Saw family. Took Mom out to a movie. Sheep Detectives, if anyone has seen that one. It was quite good. I liked it. It was a one and done kind of a lighthearted mystery movie. Hugh Jackman, Emma Thompson, Brett Goldstein. Very good. Whoops. Star Scout, lighthearted. I cried twice. I cried twice as well. Star Scout, I also cried twice. I still considered it to be fairly lighthearted. As far as murder mysteries go, it wasn't too heavy. It was pretty much on the surface. It was pretty predictable that I was going to have some crying moments. But I thought it was well done. I liked it. Didn't know who the killer was till they revealed it. I had my suspicions. I was right in a way and wrong in a way. Or maybe not wrong in a way, but I had just missed some details. Yeah, it was good. It was very good. And Hugh Jackman, I mean, I'm not sure that I've seen him do something that I didn't like. Emma Thompson as well. Just fantastic. So well done. And when you get to the end, just like all the murder mysteries, right? There's twists along the way. And when you get to the end, it starts to become... It's one of those things, walking away from the movie theater, it started to sink in how well acted it really was. After I left the movie theater, it just slowly sunk in how well acted it had been. Hey, Ginger. There were certain moments where I felt like the acting was over the top, right? And it was like, oh, this is obvious now. And of course, it was a trick. And it gives you that respect for the actor, where they were being purposefully dramatic, which is their job, of course. But that drama, that excess drama, was meant to draw your gaze a certain direction, so that you would maybe miss those details for just a minute. And in that way, I really enjoyed it. Star Scout, yes, to be honest, it's meant to be like a classic whodunit, and it's overly saturated in a Happy Town and archetype. Yes, it's a bit, that's what my dad thought satirical, and I disagreed. I don't think it was satirical at all. It was just a bit hyperbolic. That's all. It was just a bit over the top, but not satirical in that way. Then it throws in stuff about grief, right? And I was already dealing with grief yesterday, so I definitely did have a few cries. But it was really well done. Shadow, rare to have films like that now. Everything is so on the nose nowadays. It's a fair point. It's a fair point. It was also a bit on the nose. I mean, I'm not going to say it wasn't at all, but enough of it was layered that it was a joy. It was a pleasure. Oh, that's right. We're pickling squash for Harvey. We're pickling squash for Harvey. So what I'm going to do these other legend row, and then we'll put more summer squash in there later. And sheep are cute. Yes, Lady Elena, I have links turned off in Twitch chat. I think you can understand why. I don't think I need to explain why. But if you please just post it in the Discord, in the stream chat, or whatever channel you feel is most appropriate. Whatever it was you were trying to post, go ahead and put it in the Discord. I'm sure you can understand why I have links turned off in Twitch chat. It is for good reason. Cat, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. All right, what else do we have before we go to bed? We can clear this up. And am I replacing my bed with a blue pinstripe bed? Can't move a bed that is currently being used. Thank you, Pickles, as always. Thank you. I think I prefer the bed I started with, though. I don't think I like the blue pinstripe bed any better. Pickles, as always, laying on top of the thing I'm trying to move. But they were right. They were right. I don't actually want to get rid of it. Especially since it's Pickles' favorite bed. Alright, so we're very close to another rabbit, which I believe will be our last. Our last rabbit will be Jessica Rabbit. Oh, and we do indeed have it. Okay. So we will be going to get our last rabbit today. Lurking for some lunch. Ember is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Ember. We love you. And I think now is as good a time as any, now that Ember just left. Okay, everybody, Ember's gone. So we are going to start a new... We're going to start a new giveaway for nothing. Oh, Lady Elena, I didn't even realize that you hadn't joined the Discord yet. So there you go. You can now post a link wherever you feel is appropriate. Stream chat is always a safe place because that's where we already are. Okay, there you go. All permissions given. Oh, it's just okay. I see. Just Ginger being Ginger. Okay. So what am I doing? I'm starting a new giveaway of nothing. Right? So that one has been completed. Okay, so we are now starting a giveaway We're starting a giveaway. There is absolutely nothing on the table for you to win. You can win, and hear me out, absolutely nothing. If you would like to be drawn, if you'd like to enter your name to win absolutely nothing, go ahead and type !enter into the chat. I'm going to open their door here. There we go. And in about a half an hour, we'll go ahead and draw names to see who has won the nothing that we're going to be giving away. I'm glad I did it a second time, because there were indeed more steps, just a couple more steps to close out the previous one that I had not done yet. All right, there we go. Star Scout, yes, I'm rooting for all of you. I'm rooting for all of you. All of you absolutely deserve it. So, whoever wins the nothing will be 100% a deserving winner. Chill, I thought it would be fun to write you a note. I had so much fun with the cows yesterday. I'm starting to understand why you chose the farmer's life. Hope to see you soon, Haley. Well, the funny part is when you arrive, you'll notice that the farm is not anything special. We are really just putting on a front so that we can date everyone in town. Chill, I've heard you've been giving some people a hand around town. Everyone seems really thankful. I'm awarding you this month's Best Neighbor Award with a small cash prize. Keep it up. Nice. 500 gold just for being friends. Teeny Snail, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? You'll all notice Teeny Snail also has a sword. Be nice. Hey, Ginger. Hey, Ginger. Chill, thanks for your help with the fish. Nature is usually good at keeping things balanced, but sometimes artificial factors can cause an imbalance. I've enclosed a blueprint from a science magazine that you might find interesting for the farm computer, and actually, we already have all of the ingredients for that as far as I know. Chill, one of these days you should come to my room after dark. Maybe around 8 p.m. I want to show you something. Abby. Oh boy, Abby. Vixter, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. Get comfy on your beanbag chair, grab a tea, grab a blanket, chill a while. Yes, that is very cheeky, very forward. Alright, so we'll do our morning routine. I might look into building that farm computer immediately. I don't really know that we need it per se. Yeah, let's not bother. Let's not bother. It's just nice to know when things in the greenhouse are done, but that's why I have it here next to the house, so that I can just check on it. Star Scout, you go see Abby and she just starts eating rocks. There's something I've been wanting to show you. It's a special skill that I've developed over years. Cat built the farm computer, never use it. I absolutely love the farm computer. I generally put it right next to the bed, and I look at it first thing in the morning, because it does have a lot of good information there. Helps tell me if my greenhouse is ready to harvest or things are ready to harvest. Tells you how much hay is in your silo. All kinds of things. How many machines are ready. If you have machines, it'll, by that number, you'll know which shed you need to go to. Growing pretty good, resting like a good bean. That is a good bean thing to do. Cat, maybe if I bring it inside, it's just sitting outside in the rain. I mean, do I need to tell you why leaving a computer out in the rain is a bad idea? Hey, Ginger. Hey, Ginger. Thumper has been petted. Hathor has been petted. Aphrodite has been petted. Wiggles has been petted. Pessimist has been petted. Eros has been petted. Cupid has been petted. Rabid has been petted. Hopbert has been petted. Floppity has been petted. Optimist has been petted. And Mochi have been petted. I'll remember to make the mayonnaise today, I promise. Vixter is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Vixter. We love you. I did forget to close their doors last night. That's a shame. We did get a foot today, though, already. And we will be getting our last rabbit of the farm today as well. Coco has been petted. Bonanza has been petted. Bonantic has been petted. Don Quixote has been petted. Oh my goodness. When they stack on top of each other, it's really annoying. Bugs Bunny has been petted. Cottontail has been petted. Peter Rabbit has been petted. Valentine has been petted. Bunzilla has been petted. And Hopscotch has been petted. Okay, which one did we miss? Was it you? Don Quixote? No. Bonanza? No. Lucky Toes. There we go. Lucky Toes has been petted. Cat, the rabbit's just randomly dropping feet is concerning. It is, isn't it? We're still trying to come up with... it's probably just magic, right? The rabbits are magic. They're magical rabbits. This is the only... seemingly the only explanation. Is that these are very special rabbits indeed. Okay. So we're going to sell that. We're going to sell that. We're going to let Lewis take the driftwood to the dump. Although it would be good for Leah's art, but she does not love it. She does like it. She does like it. We've got a prize ticket. It's still the same week. What we need to do is we need to go down to the mines and dig up, I think it was iron ore. Also... oh, okay, we'll do that later. I need to chop some more wood for that. Teeny Snail, if you look close, they still have all their feet. They're just molting the old ones like a crab. That's about the closest explanation we can get, I think. Alright, we'll grab this stack of strawberries for our mining adventures, just in case we need it. Just in case we need it. And then we'll go get our bunny. And we'll go turn in our prize ticket. And then actually what we might want to do is just get the bunny and then go straight to the mines to try to get to Clint. Oh, you know what? It wouldn't matter. Clint goes to the saloon later, so we could probably see him anyway. But I think it's best that we see him during the day. Monaco voice. Ah, what lovely feet. I don't know what Monaco... What? Hey Marnie. Are you coming to work today, Marnie? It's Thursday. You should be coming to work today. It is fall 18. Oh, it's her doctor's appointment today. Yesterday was Wednesday, so we couldn't get anything from Pierre's, and today just happens to be her once yearly doctor's appointment. Okay, so what time does she leave? 10:30 a.m. It's 9:30 a.m. right now. I guess we're just going to sit here and wait and hope that she walks close enough for me to access her shop. Crabbits? Oh, that's good. I'm going to write it down. We're not going to use it, but I'm still going to write it down. Crabbit. Monaco's a character from a game called Clair Obscur. Oh, and he loves feet. Ew. No, I don't want to yuck anyone's yum. That's just not my thing. Pretty close to how Monaco sounds. Okay. Posture check. Wow, you were so right. And a stretch. All right, we're not close to 10:30 yet, so I can take my eye off the screen for a minute. Oh my goodness. Oh, also I didn't even have the game selected, so time wasn't moving. I I swear it's not a gross thing. He collects the feet though, so I don't. Can that possibly not be gross? Lenny Kravitz? Jeez, where were these names earlier? That is so good. If you beat the game, it's not a gross thing. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What? It didn't work. Does it not work with Marnie? Okay, so straight to the mines then. Hey, birds. Hey, birds. Whoops. We're going to get the zoomies out here. Do we want some millet? Do we want some millet, maybe? I'm going to hold it here. Oh, yeah, very big zoomies. Oh, and here's Ginger after the millet. They're not really regular feet either. So I've watched some of this gameplay, but not much. So I really have no idea what we're talking about. Lenny Rabbits, actually, yeah. Whoops. Sorry, I was feeding Ginger some millet. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, let's put that away. And double check that we are indeed getting iron ore. Yes, we are. Oh, wow. So I guess we're good to go. We'll just head back. We'll head straight back to Clint. How about that for luck? That's about the biggest iron deposit I've ever seen. So we'll head straight back to Clint and turn that in. And then we'll go hand in our prize ticket to get our mushroom logs and get one step closer to our Friendship 101. What do our skills look like? Nah, we're never maxing out our skills on this one. It's highly unlikely. I'm not going to want to spend that much time doing combat. That was indeed probably the largest iron deposit I've ever seen. So that was nice. Seems these ores don't have any rare gems inside. That's okay. Here's your ores back and your payment. All right. Giant stump. That's just not going to come into play. We could easily bring Demetrius a melon at any point. I have the melon sitting there waiting. I just never bothered. We'll save the money to get our last rabbit tomorrow. Ember lurking, but how many more rabbits you going to get? I have a couple name ideas. We're going to get one more rabbit. I have way more names than I need. But I like writing them down. What I'll do, actually, just lay it on me. Yeah, we only need one more rabbit, and it's going to be Jessica Rabbit. But we've also got Daisy, Crabbit, Lenny Rabbits. And what I'll do, I'll just go ahead and put in the excess ones into Discord, I guess. Our next challenge is going to be the Millionaire Hermit Challenge. So we're not going to have rabbits then either, but I think all of these good ideas, if you're willing to have it be public domain, let them out. Thumper struck. Okay. Bim's on to the music. He's got his music on the mind and his mind on the music. Let's go have Elliot read his book to us. Romeo and Juliet, Orpheus and Eurydice for the theme. However, Jessica Rabbit absolutely must be part of the pack. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So those aren't really rabbit-specific names anyway, but we missed out on a bunch of those, didn't we? Chill, you made it. I feel so relieved to be done with my book. It's like an elephant's been lifted off my shoulders. Cat, I wish you could order buildings and animals over the phone. That would make the next challenge more helpful. True, but you can't even get the phone without leaving the farm either. Yeah, yes. Oh, except you can't buy a phone without leaving the farm. Never mind, yeah. Yeah, you'd have to get to Robin's. And I prefer the simpler rule set of just never leaving the farm. Most of the people I've seen do this challenge have, like, you can leave the farm 1 day a year, or you can leave the farm after every 100,000 gold earned, or after every, if you make it to level 5 on a skill. I just prefer to just never leave the farm, and we'll just see how it goes. Please screenshot his face right now. Okay. In real life, rabbits are Honeybee and Zodiac, and they're so cute. Vixter is back. Welcome back. I hope your nap was relaxing and you absorbed some love from us while you rested. What is wrong with that man's face? I don't know. I'd better get started with the reading. Wish me luck. This is how he speaks. Leaving the farm after something happens seems like cheating. Not leaving is not leaving. It's just everybody has their own rules for their own challenges, but I think I'm just going to have it be strict. Never leave the farm, period. We'll block the entrances with chests and decorations, and we will quite literally never leave. Good afternoon, everyone. Ever since I was a young boy, I've dreamt of becoming a writer. When the time came for me to leave home and start my own life, I moved here. I was drawn to the peaceful beauty of the valley and hoped that days of quiet reflection in this idyllic atmosphere would fan the literary flames. Oh, do you need help with a habit of some sort? After countless hours scribbling at my writing desk, I present to you my first novel, The Rise and Fall of Planet Yazo. It's a sci-fi epic spanning thousands of years in an exotic planetary system. I'm just now realizing this is the only choice I've ever picked. Chapter 1. Commander Yutkin stepped through the golden archway as the airlock snapped shut behind him. Today was his first day on planet Yazo, and all 14 of the Alliance delegates had been summoned to the Grand Spire. And as the seventh moon descended beneath the horizon, the planet of Yazo would begin its sinister transformation, an event for which Commander Yutkin was completely unprepared. Well, that concludes my reading. I'll be selling signed copies of the book by the front desk. Thanks for listening. So how was it? Thanks. Oh, we didn't even get a chance to respond. I got the idea for making a sci-fi book from you. Do you remember? See, we're the muse of everyone in this valley. It's just an amazing thing. That's why I've dedicated this book to you. Oh, we're not going to hug and kiss, though. Oh, there's my raven. Just a quick flyby. All right. We'll go chat with Penny since she's here. And then, what do we do? We can't buy the rabbit until tomorrow. We have to wait until 8 p.m. to go to Abby's room for something. Something that requires darkness. Teeny Snail, why can't I have my turbo badge and my bit badge? Lame, right? You always have to choose. Oh wow, that's actually really lame. Marnie has Her doctor's appointment on her birthday. That's lame. But yes, Twitch doesn't like being helpful. I need Midnight Carp to rub on my sore ear. Please bring one ASAP, Pierre. What time do Midnight Carp start being available? Is it only after midnight? 10 p.m. Okay. So we could go catch one after our I don't know, our appointment with Abigail. But I would like to do that for the prize ticket. Oh, speaking of which, we do have a prize ticket already. I'll go do it now. Hey, Ginger. Hey, Ginger. You can share. There's another food bowl on a different wall. There's a completely different food bowl over there. Oh, actually, speaking of which, now that the door's open, I do need to, I'll be right back. I need to lock the sliding glass door just to be on the safe side. Pierre, I don't blame people for trying home remedies first, but would you really rather rub raw fish on yourself than see your neighbor? Really? Right, he's right next door. I don't know that this is a Harvey-approved remedy. Alright, we're getting close, we're getting close. And if we can get that Midnight Carp for him, then we'll only be one away. Hey, Alex. Cat, this is slander. I will not have this Harvey slander. Harvey is not expensive. Come on, by the time... Doubt Pierre has medical insurance. By the time you're getting married, 1,000 gold is just... it's nothing. So cheap. It's the cost of 3 coffees. 3 coffees. If you could go see a doctor in real life for less than $30, I don't think you'd be complaining about how much it costs. Such a steal. I tell you what, now that we know $1,000 is the cost of 3 coffees, it quite literally is. If you go to the saloon, a coffee is 300 gold, so it's a little more than 3 coffees. But that's the equivalent of, in the real world, spending $30 on a doctor's appointment, and that's not that bad. Teeny Snail, you'd have to pay me a lot to rub a raw fish on my ear. Just a reminder, there is a raffle going on to win absolutely nothing. If you have not entered and wish to do so, go ahead and type !enter into the chat. Just 1 entry per person, and you will be entered to win absolutely nothing. In about 5 minutes, we'll do the drawing. If you have already entered, there will be no response. Lady Elena, I think maybe you already did. It's just 1 entry per person, to be fair. Okay, we don't need that anymore. We need our fishing gear. Testing purposes, yep, fair enough. You will get the response. If you have been entered already, you will get no response. No response. Wolfie is the homiest homie. Alright. So, I guess we're just kind of twiddling our thumbs until 8 p.m. I don't know that there's anything that we can or desire to do in the meantime. I guess I could swish some grass. Guess I could cut some trees and swish some grass. Now, hey, it's me. I said that. Yes, it is. It is indeed you. You did that. And at some point we might want some pathing here, but this challenge is just not going to last that long. If it makes it into year 2, it won't be for long. I'll just keep swiping as long as I'm getting hay from it, but I do want to leave soon. Okay, that's it. I do want to leave soon. I don't want to miss out on getting into the house for Abby's cutscene. I just want a little more wood for some more kegs. We have oak resin sitting there waiting for kegs to be purchased, to be made, not purchased. Nice badge you got there. Alright, so we'll do that. We'll bring our fishing gear, and after our Abbey cutscene, we will go ahead and head up to the mountain lake to catch a midnight carp. Cats in Texas, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you again. I do like the big garden backyard of this farm, but do you feel that the size of the land and farm is too big or overwhelming? It's huge. During the first year, it definitely feels that way. But after the first year, sometime during year 2, it generally starts to be manageable. Once you get into year 3, then you kind of have the access to the tools and the crafting and the pathing and the buildings and the sprinklers and everything to where it starts to become, you could manage the whole space after about year 3. So during the beginning it can seem overwhelming, but after a few years on the farm, yeah, it becomes manageable. But also, while we're talking about that, it's important to point out that you play it however you want to, you know? You don't have to manage the whole space if you don't want to. You could just let a wild forest grow on half of the farm if you wanted. There's nothing saying you have to do anything. That's a good point. Like your gameplay and story, by the way, so it can be worth it in 2nd or 3rd year. Yeah, that's about when you have the tools required. We're going to be done with this challenge pretty quickly, actually. We've only got another month or so of Stardew Valley here before this is going to be done. Hey, and then we're moving on to the Millionaire Hermit Challenge, where we make 1,000,000 gold without ever leaving the farm. That'll be a fresh start farm. Each challenge I like to start fresh. Hey, I was hoping you'd show up. I want to show you something. See this? It's called a spirit board. Have you ever used one? Put your hands on the planchette with me. Cats in Texas, if you had to choose a wife or partner, who would be the best for you? I have a hard time with that. Question. I have enjoyed very much Penny, Leah, Harvey, and Abigail so far. I'm not sure that any of the other ones are going to be great for me, but we're going to see. We'll see. Over the different challenges, we'll see. Dab, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Oh, it's time. It's time to draw for a winner. If you've just come in, you have one last chance to enter the giveaway to win absolutely nothing. If you put exclamation point enter into the chat, then your name will be put in the drawing to win absolutely nothing. So we're going to go ahead and draw that in just a few seconds. I'll give you one last chance to enter. I'm doing well as well, Deb. It's funny, I like both of them too, just hanging out while I wait for other things. All right, we're going to go ahead and draw. And so we have the chance to win absolutely nothing. So we'll go ahead and do that drawing now. Entries are now closed. And we're going to pick a winner. And Ashy, you have won absolutely nothing. I will go ahead and send your winnings to you by Twitch Whisper. Once I find you in chat, there we go. Ashy, and the last thing you said was, I really want that nothing. So here it is. There you go. It has been whispered to you on Twitch. Congratulations. Ashy, I never win anything. Now I can say I won nothing. Yeah. Enjoy your nothing, Ashy. It's been sent. Best nothing ever. All right. Now the spirits will guide us toward a... Look, it's moving. Star Scout arrives back just in time for Ashy to win nothing. Yeah. All right. So that's working very well. Ashy, I told my partner I won nothing, and he said, well done. Good job. Yes. And this nothing is usable all over Twitch. You can use your nothing any way you please. Any place you please. Lofty, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? We're having a little fun here. We just had a raffle, and Ashy won nothing. Ember won nothing earlier. I think we're gonna do another one here in a bit, and maybe you'll have a chance to win nothing as well. Star Scout, heading out of college now since I got some new code, so I'm gonna work from home. Nice. Nice. Ashy, I would like to share my nothing with everyone in chat. That is so sweet of you. What just a absolute gracious winner. Hey, Ginger. All right, look, it's moving. How's it growing, Lofty? The first letter is I. Look at her smirk. Look at this smug look on her face. She knows exactly what she's doing. Next is heart. See that? Lofty, nothing can sometimes be the best something. I asked for nothing for Mother's Day except to do nothing. I hope you got what you asked for. It's one of the best gifts. To just do nothing. Wonderful. That's wonderful. You deserve it. Every last minute of it. Wow, look at it go. It's spelling out C-H. I love ch. Whoop. She knocked over the board. Oops. I accidentally knocked over the board. It's just a silly game. It doesn't mean anything. I have stuff to do. You'll have to go. Sorry. Bye. All right. So that was fun. Anything else? No. So what we're going to do, we're going to go up to the mountain lake And we'll just be there until 10 p.m. We'll try to get ourselves a midnight carp to give to Pierre tomorrow so that we can get that prize ticket, which gets us just one prize ticket away from that Friendship 101 book. So close, so close. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and open entries for our next giveaway. Entries are now open for our next giveaway. Anyone that would like to can go ahead and enter for a chance to win absolutely nothing. The drawing will be at 11 a.m. in 50 minutes. Just type !enter in chat and you'll have your name on the list. Everyone gets one entry only, to make sure it's fair. And there's no purchase necessary. You do not have a higher chance by donating money or anything, or using channel points. Nothing will get you a better chance. It's completely random. Fred, Ginger, we have nothing at home. You can have the nothing at home. We don't need more nothing. Cuties. I'm just looking for a midnight carp, which isn't even available until 10 p.m. So this is just for some money, I guess. We're just practicing. I'm just practicing for the fundraiser, so that we can make sure that these game keys get given away fairly. I need to get started on all the assets and the emotes and social. I keep trying to look away at my to-do list. Social media posts, stuff like that. It's only less than 4 weeks away now, so I mean, it's really 3 weeks away. I gotta get started. Shadow will also be participating. They made an announcement on their Discord. And any other streamers that want to participate, this is the UK chapter of Wales.org. It's June 4th to 11th. I'm sure they would be happy to have anyone else participate as well. It is a bit much as far as figuring out what to do, but any participation is welcome, I'm sure. I love that Ouija boards aren't some mystical ancient thing. They got labeled and popularized as evil in the 70s. It was just a parlor game before that. Was it in that same form where it was just for giggles, or was it actually like an actual board game of some type? Because I don't know the history of that. Star Scout sounds amazing. Love whales and other sea creatures. I'd love to join, but I'm at my busiest for college since that's my graduation month. However, I'm going to watch Shadow and you. Yes, great, fantastic. Just being present is a big help too. Just to have us, get more attention, more engagement, be higher up the list on Twitch. And also for myself, I think Shadow has also pledged their Twitch income for the week. But just being present does help. All of the ad revenue from that week, I'll be giving absolutely everything. Subs, bits, ad revenue, all the donations, obviously. Also, any Patreon pledges during that week. Everything that I make from streaming for that 7-day period will get totaled up and sent to the Whale and Dolphin Conservation charity. that particular week is mostly going to try to lobby, protest, and legislate in Norway to prevent the slaughter of whales for meat there. Teeny Snail, it was indeed. The Ouija board was just for fun. They started using it as a horror thing in movies after The Exorcists did it. Oh, wow. Some neat trivia. We are indeed going to fish until we pass out, if that's what it takes to get a midnight carp. I want that prize ticket. But if you are a streamer and you do want to do that, you're welcome to DM me. They're not hard to find. It's uk.wales.org. There we go. We might as well stay, though. I don't know. Maybe we have enough time to run home and go to bed. It's uk.wales.org. They have contact info at the bottom of the webpage. They have a contact form. They have a Discord to join. They have assets there they will help you through. So if anyone else did want to also participate in the fundraiser, we could make sure we schedule the raids into each other to make that a little more efficient. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go to bed. Pickles. Oh my God, pickles. Teeny Snail, so if your friends ever pull out a Ouija board, don't panic. It's just a toy. Fair point, fair point. And it is wine day today. Whoops. Okay. My little maze, and we can do some tree chopping and fill out these kegs a little more. Well, hello, Abigail. Hi. Just wanted to say sorry for acting so weird yesterday. You probably understand what happened. She's blushing. Okay, bye. That could have been a letter. Could have been an email. Like to buy a pumpkin? Yeah, sure. I have pumpkins. Oh wow, 4. We got 4 Legendro. I'm gonna need to make some more preserve jars. I'm stacking up the Legendro. Don't sell the midnight carp. But do sell the wine. Don't keep that. Alright, let's do our morning chores here. Water the cat first. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Harvest the corn. And then we'll go check out our coops. We'll pet all of our rabbits. The 3 worm bins seems to be enough to keep us going. Apparently I missed putting bait in that one. I don't really think I need to bother with the crab pots anymore. I think we have enough sashimi stuff. We got 1 rabbit's foot today. From this coop, anyway. Optimist has been petted. Wiggles has been petted. Rabbit has been petted. Thumper has been petted. Aphrodite has been petted. Hathor has been petted. Cupid has been petted. Mochi has been petted. Oh my goodness. Okay, so it was that one. Hopbert has been petted. Pessimist has been petted. Eros has been petted. And Floppity has been petted. When they stack up with each other, it gets quite hard. And I think the rabbits, I think the wool would start to be a pretty good income as well from these coops full of rabbits. Lucky Toes has been petted, Cottontail has been petted, Coco has been petted, Valentine has been petted, Peter Rabbit has been petted, Bonantic has been petted, Bonanza has been petted, Bunzilla has been petted, Hopscotch has been petted, Don Quixote has been petted, Bugs Bunny has been petted. We do need to get down and buy Jessica Rabbit. Alright, buns out, funds out. There we go, look at that. Just an absolute train of rabbits. Put our rabbit's foot and our wool here. I think I can sell the regular quality wool. And our corn. And I didn't make mayonnaise again. That is just getting to be a bit too much of a habit. Stone. Fish. Oop, ads are coming. Thank you, Ember. If you're not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. You're not going to miss anything. I'm going to go refill my tea. Please turn down your volume. Ads are coming in 10 seconds, and I will see you in a few minutes. Thank you, Ember. Yes, thank you, Ember. I was definitely going to miss that one. Ember putting in the work, give her a raise. Ember has already been given absolutely nothing today. I will have you know that Ember has already been the winner of absolutely nothing once today. So I think we're doing pretty well. All right, we should all be back from ads now. I've refilled my tea. I've had a snack. I've been to the bathroom. Done all the things. All the things. So we can get back into Stardew Valley now. All right. So, what are we doing other than just giving... We're giving a pumpkin to Carolyn. We might as well give that melon to Demetrius while we're here. And then what? And then what? We have no coal. We need to buy a bunny. Give her a 50% raise. There we go. She'll get 50% more nothing. I mean, I think that's very generous. Well deserved, though. Well deserved. All right. So a pumpkin and then what? I guess we just do some more fishing today. We need coal, but we need money for coal. So I think we just do some fishing. So that's what we'll prep for. We'll be prepped and ready. What are the pumpkin? Okay, and it's still Friday. We've already gifted everyone, so we're not worried about that. Hey birds. Hey birds. We've got our and we could make more tappers. We're just not going to need that many more kegs anyway. We're making enough money to get us through this. We only need one more rabbit, and then we can start buying materials for things that we may or may not need. Pay 300 gold to any fishing enthusiast who catches 3 largemouth bass. Willie, you are on, my friend. You are on. Star Scout, my bus is 20 minutes late. I'll live. Got you guys. 20 minutes late, though. That's quite the bus. Alright, but because we got the prize ticket from that, does that mean we're not going to get one from this? Because isn't it supposed to be once every 3rd quest? It's a very specific one, too, that comes every hour. It's usually fine, but since Saturday it's been weird. That's strange. Hey, looks like you already entered, Star Scout. Just 1 entry per person. So if you don't get a response from the bot, then you are already on the list. Yeah, it's going to keep saying that every so often until we close the raffle. See how it's going on. It's still going on. Just so that anyone that comes in can be notified. Bim is just lurking and entering every raffle. He really wants that nothing. Okay. So we'll go chat with Abigail and give a pumpkin. Hey, Fred. Hey, Fred. We'll go chat with Abigail and give a pumpkin to Carolyn. There we go. Just reducing the quest log by a little bit. Feel like a Spartan. Are we an army now? The purple shorts still on display. No one has said a single thing about them yet. I'm just wandering around town chatting with people. Ember deserves all the everything, even if it's nothing. I love that. That's good. That's a good way to put it. We're just going to randomly zigzag our way back up to Robin's to give Demetrius this melon. Actually, I'll go do that prize ticket first. And we'll catch our largemouth bass after we're up there. Hey, Fred. What's up? Well, now you make some extra nothing per never to work with. Star Scout, poor lady was stressed out because the bus. She goes, "Can you help me book a taxi?" And I'm like, "Sorry, I've never done that." Aw. There we go. Friendship 101. We are one prize ticket away. Yep, Fred's making her presence known. What did we get? A pomegranate sapling. Okay. We will plant it. We will likely never get anything from it. We might get a couple of pomegranates from it before the end. Yes, Lofty is indeed so consistently kind and wonderful. Amber, I shall take care of my extra nothing. Nice. Nice, good. Actually, let me check the fountain just to be on the safe side. Just to make sure I'm not wandering right past Demetrius. Okay. We've got a melon to give him. And then we'll fish up 3 largemouth bass. And I think because we turned in that, I think we will not get a prize ticket from this, even though it said we would. It would be nice if we do, but I don't think we're going to. Oh, I will not complain about free coal. Usually just look up a taxi company on my phone and call one. I have Uber on my phone as a just-in-case emergency. I have used it twice in my life. And so I still have the Uber app on my phone, just in case. I don't know if you guys have that over there, Star Scout, but it has come in handy for sure. Alright, there you go, Demetrius. Okay, and we're down to 1 page again. Back down to 1 page on the quest log. Lofty, we don't always have Ubers here because we're a bit out of the way. Oh yeah, like I'm not talking about at my house. If I was, I have had an Uber come to the house. It took, I think, an hour and a half to get them here. Definitely not a reliable way, but I've used it if I was already in a city and I didn't want to get my car back out of the garage or something like that. We have Uber. It's pretty much never ever used unless you live in the city. Yeah. Yeah, in the city it's actually really convenient. I've used it at the airports to go between an airport and a hotel. And for those kind of circumstances, I mean, you get on the app, you say I want to be picked up, and they're there in 2 minutes because they're already on their way to the airport. Led her to the train station because I know there's oh, there you go. That was very kind of you, Star Scout. That sounds like it probably worked. Probably would have done the job. We're looking for 3 largemouth bass. And then to chop down some trees on the farm, I guess? Hey, Ginger. And then we're just looking for Sunday so that we can start gifting things again. Star Scout, you will find in your life that a lot of things seem like common sense, but you can't assume. You just can't. You can't assume. I think I will change that message We all know what they say about assuming, yeah. Was it here? Yes, it was here. Enter, repeat. Command to enter. A raffle is going on. A winner will be drawn at the top of the hour. Okay. Where do I save settings? There we go. Save settings. Okay, and then go back to that. Teeny snail, that's the only thing I like about where I am. We have access to everything. I'd rather have a bigger patch of dirt to play in, though. Yeah, I'm not personally a city person. I can see the allure. I can see the convenience. I have enjoyed staying in cities because of the ability to walk to just anything. But I would not want to live there long term. That's just me. Jittery Pancakes, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to see you. I am well today, Jittery Pancakes. I hope you're doing well as well. Lofty, I've started container gardening and vertical gardening to make my own dirt, yeah. Star Scout completely missed that one. Fishy Rosewater is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Fishy Rosewater. We love you. Alright, we've got 1 out of 3 largemouth bass that we need. Star Scout, I never miss anything. I just like trying to be funny. Well, you got a laugh out of me. So mission success. And thank you. I always enjoy a good chuckle. We're just looking for largemouth bass, and then the overarching goal of dating everyone, we're waiting for Sunday so that we can give gifts again. And other than that, oh, that's right. I wanted to get that last rabbit today. Looks like that's going to be tomorrow. I want to stay here and catch this third largemouth bass, and it's going to be too late to get down to Marty's, I think. Unless this very fish is the bass that we were looking for. No. Unless this very fish is the bass that we were looking for. Yes, alright, maybe. We might make it. I was going to say that until we got it. We got it, though. See? It worked. I believe Marnie is open until 5. It's gonna be close. Hey, buns. Look at all those bunnies. Oh boy. Cuteness overload. Does she close it for? Either way, I think we're not making it no matter what, because it's 5 o'clock now. She does close at 5. Oh, maybe I can... No. Oh, well. Oh, well. Who did we need the largemouth bass for? Willie. Willie will be at the saloon, so we can finish this at the saloon. But it did appear that she was just leaving, so... What sound? Me trying to click. Hey, Ginger. Me. Like the pug reaching for his ball on the couch. There we go. It did work. A nothing raffle is going on for viewer. What? Use enter to enter. For viewer? What? Hold on. Hold on a second. I tell you what, let me change that. A raffle is going on for prize. Use winner will be drawn at the top of the hour. Okay, we'll save that one. Sorry, I think I'm viewer. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. 20 minutes left. 20 minutes left. Maybe you were viewer. Lofty going for a 10. 18. Elliot whispers a sweet secret into your ear. What was it? He whispered it into my ear. It shouldn't be a secret to me. Oh. Alright, here's Willie. Nice. Yeah, we don't get the prize ticket for that. So we have to wait until Monday. The shorts, they're still there. They're going to remain there, too. Apparently, no one is ever going to say anything about it. And this is hilarious to me. They're just going to sit there. A pair of purple underpants is just going to sit there in the town square. And no one's ever going to mention it. Dang, Lofty, what did you just do successfully? Yeah, with an 18. Alright, so we're going to chat with everybody. We need that Friendship 101 book to really help us out. And then I think after this, since we've been chatting with everyone for a couple days now, I'll go ahead and we'll do a quick hearts check before we go to bed tonight. I have a feeling we may have made progress with someone. I have no idea who that someone might be, but I have a feeling. We'll also chop a few trees on the farm. And we'll plant this pomegranate tree. If I'm remembering correctly, the other pomegranate tree should start providing fruit at the beginning of winter. That would be an Elliot-loved gift. Was an intelligence check for a successful meeting later? Well, I tell you what, you've got it. You've got this one in the bag, Lofty. Just gonna chop a few trees. Well, I do want to fill the house out with kegs, regardless of whether it's 100% necessary or not. It feels wasteful to not do it. Yes, between being you and getting that roll, you should be very confident. I think the being you part is a pretty good start. I might leave... Oh, we've got a mushroom tree. Well then, I think what we want to do... I didn't know mushroom trees could get moss. What we want to do is clear out the area around this mushroom tree for the chance at more mushroom trees spawning. so that we can tap them for mushrooms. Just for some completely passive income. The mushroom tree is a fairly rare spawn. So if you play long enough, you will eventually see them. And I think, I could be wrong, but I think they have a likelihood of spawning during the summer green rain event as well. That might just be the mossy trees only. They were added in the last big update, 1.6. There you go. But yeah, they have I think it's a pretty small chance of spawning, but it's just a random chance. Okay. We will get ready for our day tomorrow, and we'll do a hearts check before we go to bed here. Actually, we should make those kegs as well. Okay. Shane is at 10. We know that. Penny is now also at 10. Okay. Maru is at 9. Sam is at 8. Haley is at 8. Elliot is at 8. Abigail is at 8. We need to get a bouquet for Abigail. I actually have one in the chest. So I'll go ahead and change that. And then I'll get this, I'll water the ground for whatever reason, and then I'll get the bouquet out so that I remember to give that to Abigail. We'll go ahead and make whatever kegs we can make. 5. Better than nothing. And then we'll finish doing this hearts check. Is that how I want it? Oh, and then we also need to put wine in the kegs. We need to put strawberries in the kegs if we want to be making that money. We are indeed, Bells. We are indeed sleeping surrounded by our kegs. This is the Supreme Bachelor Pad. No windows, not even a TV. Not even a TV. Just a bed and a bunch of kegs full of brewing, fermenting strawberry wine. Oh, I did block off one. I did block off access to one, so that's going to have to get changed. This is the Supreme Bachelor Pad. Okay, let's finish our hearts check. Where were we? We were at Abigail. So Emily is at 7, Harvey's at 7, Alex is at 7. Whoops, I moved it by accident. Oh, come on. There we go. 7. Sebastian is at 6. Leah is at 6. Okay. That should be it. It would definitely smell fragrant, yes. And maybe not in a pleasant way. Alright, that was we made a nice batch of gold there. We'll get our last rabbit today. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Is there anything to harvest? A couple fairy roses. That was probably my favorite moment during the Market Farm Challenge was when all those fairy roses were ripe. The fields were absolutely gorgeous with all the different colors of fairy roses. Penny, meet me in the bathhouse after dark. Woof. Talk about forward. Carolyn sent us a parsnip soup recipe. More Legend Row. Okay, we do need. So I'm glad we have all of this money, because we definitely need to build more preserve jars. That's more suspicious than Abby, right? That's very forward. Very forward. After dark, she says, very specifically, in the bathhouse after dark. And it's strawberry day. So we're rolling in the dough now. Our ancient fruit are cranking along there, clutching my pearls in aghastness. Alright, we're going to sell most of these, I think. We'll still keep... Actually, we might just sell all of these. We'll keep what we need for the wine, for the kegs. But we don't really need more Gold Star strawberries anymore. Maru is going to be maxed out by the time we even exhaust the ones we have, I think. Star Scout Abby in her house after dark could be like a movie night. But like the bathhouse, right? That's not too many other things we could be talking about there. Oh yeah, we have 37. That's way more than enough. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything else we could be talking about at that point. Alright, the rabbit's foot income still just not really making it there. Lofty, what does the green rain do? The green rain is, it puts lots of weeds everywhere. A bunch of weeds spawn all over the place. And all of those weeds have a chance of giving you moss on that day. And on that day only. But it also grows a bunch of trees that are covered with moss. It almost guarantees that most adult, mature trees get covered with moss. And that's about it. Then there's the giant weeds that are guaranteed to give moss. It's really just a moss harvesting extravaganza. So there's not much else going on. And as we discovered during this farm, you are not allowed to give people gifts during the Green Rain event. So although I would like to see all of the socialization aspects of it and what they have to say, if I can't give them gifts, then I'm just wasting time. I could be harvesting moss. That blessings statue takes 333 moss. Teeny Snail, I need someone to stand in my bedroom and be like, no, your body said it's rest day, and put me back in bed when I try to get up. Well, Teeny Snail, here we are. Take a nap. Lie back down, take a nap. The house will still be there tomorrow. Alright, Aphrodite has been petted, Rabid has been petted, Thumper has been petted, Wiggles has been petted. Teeny Snail, Lofty's sending you a blessing to nap. If you're on a couch, on a chair, at a table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. Yeah, we got you. We got you, Teeny Snail. Mochi has been petted. Optimist has been petted. Floppity has been petted. Pessimist has been petted. Hopbert has been petted. Eros and Cupid have been petted. And Hathor has been petted. And I'm going to make that mayonnaise today. Good job, me. And we're also going to get that last rabbit in here today. For a full 12 rabbits in one coop. Bugs Bunny has been petted, Bonanza has been petted, Don Quixote has been petted, Cottontail has been petted, Lucky Toes has been petted, Coco has been petted, Valentine has been petted, Bunzilla has been petted, Bonantic has been petted, Hopscotch has been petted, and Peter Rabbit has been petted. Yes, the blessings can work later. I've tested it. It does work. We're going to head down to Marnie's and get our last rabbit. It's locked. Oh, it's 8:50. Now it's 9. Alright. Star Scout, how many blessings can you store? Well, I had 7 on that one day. I had 7, and whew, boy did it ever work. It hit me hard. Oh, okay. I am gonna put the whole name though. Alright. And I'm just gonna make sure that we have filled both. I'm pretty sure we filled both. Yes, we did. Both coops are now full. And it is late fall. So I'm just gonna go ahead and, whoops, that was not what I wanted to do. I didn't want to buy 6 heaters, but it works, I guess. And then we'll go by Clint's house. We'll go by Clint's shop, and I'll just spend the rest of my gold on coal, so that we can build some more preserve jars. I've got 2 jars of pickles for Harvey for this coming week, but I would like to have enough pickles to be able to do out the challenge, and also enough preserve jars to make sure that our legend row is constantly producing. But yes, Star Scout, I had 7 blessings stored up, and I think in total that netted me about 7 hours of extra sleep. So it seems to be that each blessing is at least 1 hour of sleep. I know Shadow has come back from blessings before after 4 to 6 hours, so sometimes they can work a little stronger than others. Yeah, there you go. Alright, 171 coal is enough to build a few preserve jars. And we'll check in on the quests board. Shadow blessing depends, yeah. Squid Kids, that's actually pretty easy. We only need to get 2 of them, right? Yeah. That's pretty easy. Hey, Fred. Shadow, but I'm not having an afternoon nap today. I need to get work done. Alright, well, there you go. Don't give in. But also take it easy on yourself. Alright, we're selling the maple syrup. We're obviously selling the aged legend row and the dino egg. Lewis can take the trash. Oh, that's what we wanted to do. Give a bouquet to Abigail. Oh, and we're selling regular quality wool. Teeny Snail, chill blessings are very powerful and mysterious. I'm very relaxed from the stored one. Yeah, it's there. It's waiting for you in the background. I know. It's just waiting for you. As soon as you let it in, whew, watch out. Ashy. If you're on a couch, on a chair, at a table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. Good night, Ashy. Sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. It's always a pleasure to see you. Abigail is blushing, but she looks happy. Let's see what Pierre has to say. Most people stay indoors. He doesn't seem to care. Let's see what Carolyn has to say. My garden's happy today, and our water bill will be lower this month. I wonder if their conversation has already been picked off the list at the beginning of the day. So once we've done things during the day that change. Star Scout, have we tried it on animals? Not that I'm aware of. We have confirmed, I believe it was Kat, confirmed that that it works on children. Okay, we'll try this. Fred, Ginger, if you're on a couch, on a chair, at a table, on a bus, on a train, or on a stick, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. Well, they're preening in their napping spots, so this might work. Vixter, off now. It's been a pleasure as always, lurking and enjoying everyone's company. Shall see you again next time. Vixter, thank you for chilling with us. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for keeping us company. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Alright, let's get stuff put away. We'll head down to the mines to get those couple squid kids. I'll put these heaters into the coops, and I'll go ahead and give Linus his heater as well. We'll just see what happens. I have absolutely no knowledge of how that works. So I will be learning something new today as well. But we'll go ahead and put this one here. And fingers crossed, while I'm here, we can pet the new bunny. Nope, that's Lucky Toes. That's Bugs Bunny. There we go. Jessica Rabbit has been petted. So we have over 20, I believe it's 21 rabbits total. The background is getting pretty quiet, little chirps becoming softer. They're preening themselves right now, which is usually the activity that they do right before they take their naps. It's Ella. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Yes, you've been entered to win absolutely nothing. So good luck, and actually you entered just in time. It is time for the drawing right now. So it is. There we go. It is the top of the hour. It is raffle draw time. Ember out of lurk to make sure that she's present for the raffle. All right. Lady Elena. Congratulations, Lady Elena. You have won nothing. And you will receive a Twitch whisper from me with your winnings. There you go. Your winnings have been sent. Oh no, Lofty. What a chair party, chair party. Congratulations, Lady Elena. Your winnings have been sent. Your nothing has been delivered. You are now the proud owner of nothing. Use it well. That's when I dance in my work chair. Oh, okay. All right, we'll do some dance. Do some chair party. All right. Do we gift it? A warm rain is a pleasant way to get clean. Okay, I have placed a heater in his... Oh, he destroyed it immediately. So I guess I have to put it there. I could not gift it to him. It's not a giftable item. So I'm not sure where this information came from. But I don't know if it does anything. Lady Elena, I'd like to take this moment to thank not only all my chill friends here, but especially Ember, the first winner of nothing. That's so gracious. So gracious, Lady Elena. What a wonderful acceptance speech. Just so humble. Okay, these guys are actually kicking my butt. I'm gonna change strategies. Oh, you guys are wonderful. Lady Elena is bringing the nun pizza with left beef. Oh, how generous. We're gonna take this tact here. We're just gonna travel the 5s in search of squid kids. So prepare yourself for some dings. There's going to be some elevator dinging. Nun pizza with left beef is an icon. It is now. I had not seen this before, but it is amazing. There's a squid kid. It is indeed amazing, and I respect to the pizza shop that that completely gave them exactly what they were looking for. That's customer service right there. All right, a second nun pizza left beef. Very nice. Stars got, I don't eat beef, so nun pizza is truly for me. Me too. Me too. We've got nun pizza available. I do eat tomato sauce and cheese, so I think I would prefer a some pizza. But nun pizza works. I love bread too. Yeah, we've got a full 2 large pizzas. Nun pizza left beef, 2 larges. So help yourself because there's plenty to go around. Bread is too good. Yes, bread is good too. It is also too good. Ember, vegetarian, have to have the nun pizza to go along with your nothing prize. Absolutely. Just what a day. What a day to be alive. Lady Elena, if I recall, I think it also resulted in subsequent orders. I bet. I would be willing to bet they got thousands of orders like that just for the giggles, just for the memes. Flatbread with sauce and cheese? Heck yeah. I mean, it's bread, right? It's bread. How could it go wrong? Darn you, autocorrect. Now I want pizza, says Bells. Yeah. Yeah. I might actually be getting pizza this evening now. I've said the word pizza so many times. It's almost like I have to. Are you allowed to say pizza 20 times in a day and then not get pizza? Is that even allowed? What toppings? For me, it's always the full veggie supreme. I love broccoli on pizza. Broccoli and pepper and onion and mushroom. Ugh. Broccoli on pizza. There's just something so special about that. I love roast broccoli. And when it's smushed into cheese and sauce. So good. I'm just having trouble finding another Squid Kid. Shadow, I'd like pizza but no cheese. I'm being good. Okay. Teeny Snail, have appetite issues, some other things. Nobody worry, the left beef will not go to waste. Always go classic pepperoni. There you go. I'm telling you, if you have not had roast broccoli on pizza, you put the broccoli on before it goes in so the broccoli roasts while the pizza cooks. Oh, it's so good. Always go veggie. My favorite part is the peppers. I also love the peppers. I can't do it without. It's broccoli, peppers, onions, mushrooms, and that's pretty much it. What else? I mean, if they have sugar snap peas on pizza is yes. Cat, cheese and bacon, that's it. Very simple. Can't go wrong with simple. Okay, chill. Now I'm hungry. I wasn't earlier, but now I'm starving. Yes, just the thought of pizza in the brain is making my stomach rumble. Ember, usually go for a margarita if I'm buying from the supermarket, but if I'm in a good pizza place, I just go for whatever their vegetables on pizza option is, or I get an unhealthy amount of olives on the margarita. Yeah, I like a good just a good spinach margarita, yes. Teeny Snail, very picky about veggies. It has to go on fresh or frozen. If you give me who would do such a thing? Who would put canned veggies on a pizza? That should be illegal. That there should be laws. Again, I'm pretty sure there are laws against this. Straight to jail. Alright, and now we have to go see the wizard, right? We're off to see the wizard. A lot of cheap pizza chains. Really? They use canned vegetables? Canned? I mean, obviously canned tomato sauce. That's obvious, but I've never had canned corn on pizza. I don't think it sounds that bad, but the other vegetables, no way. Absolutely not. Canned? It would be so bleh, soggy and gross. I've never had canned corn on pizza, though. I've never even heard of it. So much chill singing today. It's just happened completely organically. Update on the birds being blessed. They are currently preening each other, but they're so quiet, aren't they? They've definitely quieted down. Teeny snail, canned corn, and beans. The only canned veggies I'll actually eat. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Itzello, I'd never heard of it either. This is an interesting development here. Star Scout, we do corn on pizza here very often, especially on Veggie Deluxe. Okay, I've never heard of it. Wow, I should really do some cleanup here in the Cindersap Forest. I just haven't felt like I needed to or wanted to. Alright, so I guess we can do one last raffle, right? We can do one last raffle for the day. One last raffle for your chance to win absolutely nothing. At the top of the hour, right before we raid out, we'll go ahead and draw a winner. Corn on pizza actually sounds good. If you've ever had Korean cheese corn, I have never heard of Korean cheese corn. Kat, one of my kiddos, is a corn fanatic. Bet she'd go crazy for corn on pizza. I still remember that meme. I hope you're hungry for nothing. That's a good one. That's a good one. I remember the corn kid. The corn kid was so cute. Nope, absolutely nothing. Korean cheese corn is okay. I need to Korean cheese corn. Never heard of it. Great with Korean barbecue. I mean, that would make sense, wouldn't it? All right. So let's put away what we have. Can I sell the heaters back? I can't. So I guess they're just going to get thrown away. Was there... Right, we can make more... We want to make the bars that we can make, so that we can make more kegs. And then we also want to make some preserve jars as well, but we'll do that tomorrow. We'll go to bed right now. So we need our watering can and our fish bait. Caffeine, I make homemade pizza always. Put extra cheese, homemade meatballs, hot Italian sausage, pineapple, mango, or papaya. Depends on my mood. That sounds fantastic. Yeah, Lady Elena, me and you. You and me both. You and me both. I'm getting very hungry right now. This has devolved into pizza talk. Which does happen from time to time. New achievement, monoculture. Oh, I guess it was the strawberries. We sold enough strawberries. Hi, Chill. Beautiful day, isn't it? I brought you a gift. It's a sculpture I've been working on just for you. Beautiful. You received a Leah's sculpture. It's called How I Feel About Chill. I hope you like it. Why, thank you, Leah. We'll go ahead and put that all the way up here. There we go. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. All right, we've got some harvesting to do. Still nope. Star Scout, I'd get pizza if I didn't have pasta waiting for me at home. Ooh, there you go. Bells, I've been trying to eat healthy lately, but pizza or fries would be so good. Pizza can be kind of healthy, kind of. Whoop, ads are on their way. Thank you, Ember. Thank you very much. Plenty of time to spare. There is an ad break coming up. For those of you that are not currently subscribed, please turn your volume down. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. I'd hate for them to come in hot and bust out your eardrums. You're not going to miss anything. I'm going to go refill my tea. I'm going to grab a snack, stretch my legs. And I recommend you do the same. The ads are 3 minutes long. It's plenty of time to get up and walk around. So if you are not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. The ads are coming in 10 seconds. And I will see you in a few minutes. All right, so the blessing to nap for the birds did not work. It did not. Ginger's running around on top of the cage, and Fred is sliding up and down the walls. All right, everyone should be back from ads. Let me try to get caught up. Being healthy doesn't mean stop eating the fun stuff. Just stop eating them excessively. That's a good, very good point, Star Scout. Teeny Snail, we don't eat a pizza each in this house. I don't know what you're talking about. Quote 26, we're not supposed to conquer each day with 100% efficiency and proficiency. We're not supposed to 100% life the way we can with video games. We're supposed to have highs and lows, and just like we're proud of our high-performing days, it's necessary to be proud of the softer days too. Low potion, that's a great one. Star Scout, my friend did this. She was like, "That's my pizza," and I was like, "What?" I've grown up with sisters, so nothing was ever just mine. Haven't had pizza in 2 weeks, Bells. I haven't had it, and I think longer than that. Star Scout, so what I do, most of the time I'm going to drink about half to 3/4 of a cup of tea in an hour, and then I'll fill it back up. So I'd say over the course of 4 hours, I'm probably drinking about 3 full cups of tea. Teeny Snail, it's a habit I picked up from my husband. I also think it's a little ridiculous. Don't eat meat pizzas. Fiance hates veggie pizzas. We do a pizza each. Yeah, there you go. He literally gets something called a mega meaty Mexican pizza. There you go. Jittery, mine was like a month. I think I miss pizza now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think I'm getting pizza this evening. After all this pizza talk, I think I will most definitely be getting some pizza later. I was going grocery shopping tonight anyway. Cat, hubby likes mushrooms on his pizza. Asked for it to be burned. I'll get something else. Oh, good landing, Ginger. That was a good landing. Good job. She flew the whole way across the room and the whole way back and landed perfectly on top of the cage. with no falling. She's generally not a very good lander, so I like to congratulate her on her successes. She tends to miss or flub the landing quite frequently. Star Scout, they're too stubborn, so the blessing worked in a different way than sleep. Yeah. They do sleep well at night, though, so who knows? That was the whole point. It was just a test. Applause. Thank you, Bells. Applause for Ginger. Good job, Ginger. Good job. Teeny Snail going to ask husband to bring some home. We've all decided on dinner, yes. Collectively, we will be having pizza. Still no rabbit's feet. Wiggles has been petted. Cupid has been petted. What about the rabbit? Hopbert has been petted. Rabid has been petted. Aphrodite has been petted. Pessimist has been petted. Thumper has been petted. Eros has been petted. Not Thumper again. Optimist has been petted. Floppity has been petted. Mochi has been petted. Not Thumper again. Hathor has been petted. There we go. We'll let the buns out. Bells is getting pizza. Teeny Snail's getting pizza. I'm definitely getting pizza. Lady Elena, maybe getting pizza as well. Cat, we moved this weekend. None of the kitchen stuff is here. I think pizza's in our future too. There we go. Lots of pizza being had this evening. Coco has been petted. Valentine has been petted. Bonantic has been petted. Peter Rabbit has been petted. Don Quixote has been petted. They stack up. Bunzilla has been petted. Bugs Bunny has been petted. Jessica Rabbit has been petted. Lucky Toes has been petted. Hopscotch has been petted. I just don't know. There we go. Cottontail has been petted. No. Somebody, I've petted all of them, but I can't see the name. Star Scout, yes. Eating. If you didn't eat pizza on the floor, did you even experience moving? This is a pretty universal thing, I think. Keep forgetting to make the mayonnaise. I'm just going to start selling this stuff. There's not enough time for the sunflowers, so I might as well sell the seeds. Okay, so today is Sunday. We can gift today. Lady Lena looking up pizza options as we speak. Yeah, shadow pizza on the floor is a vibe. It's part of moving, right? Just an integral part of moving into a new place. Teeny Snail, the pizza is how you get people to help you move. I would absolutely move for 2 slices of pizza. Cat, heck yeah, we've eaten multiple floor meals at that point. Words are hard. As we've been painting, okay. Pizza on the floor and milk in a cooler because the fridge hasn't arrived yet. Yes. Or alternative option if you're close enough. Usually when you've just moved, you're back and forth to your old place, but also to town for things that you need or forgot. Things to help you renovate or paint, as Kat pointed out. I've done before where I just get a quart of milk. No fridge, it's just going to get used today, right? There's going to be none left over. Not when you and your friends are 35 plus. Hey, I would still help a friend move for just some pizza. That's just being a friend. If we're friends, then I will deal with a sore back for a week. It's fine. Alright, let's make some more iron. What was that? Oh yeah, Shadow. Yeah, I'll get to it. I just do it every once in a while. Does it matter? I don't think it, for the type of things that I have, I don't think it matters. But I do. I'll clear it every once in a while. If you want to do it yourself, if you can do that, go feel free. Star Scout, I remember my mom doing that. Bought just enough milk to make teas for people that day when they helped us move. Yeah. No, absolutely. Moving, yeah, it doesn't matter how old you are. If a friend asks for help, you come, you help. That's just how that goes. We now have money, and I'm not entirely certain what the money is for anymore. I think it's mostly for coal. I do want to make some more preserve jars. Let's see how many we can make. We can only make 3 more. Oh, we need to chop wood. But let's make the 3 that we can make. And then we'll go... Oh yes, Ginger. You are queen of the world. Absolutely. Absolutely queen of the world. There you go. Okay, so... I think that's fine, right? It's a little bit wonky, but I think it works. We need a 4th. Okay. And then next we'll make sure we put in more pickles. Teeny Snail never experienced a moving company. That's fortunate. Actually, now that I think of it, neither have I. I never have used a moving company. I've always just rented a van, you know what I mean, a big box truck. We call them vans. That's fine, Shadow. That's fine. There's nothing else going on here. We're just going to gift some gifts and such. We're going to do a pumpkin for Abigail, a wool for Emily, a poppy for Penny, a pickles for Harvey, a sunflower for Haley, a strawberry for Maru, a pepper if we see Shane, sashimi for Sebastian, and rabbit's feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're missing someone. So I guess we just get a flower. I guess we just get a fairy rose for whoever else. Star Scout, my brother-in-law packed all his stuff into a car. Never used a moving company either. At this point, I would never be able to do it with just a car or a pickup truck. Nice, we've got some mushrooms. I think they're just going straight in the bin, though. I don't think I'm even going to bother processing the mushrooms. So, pickles for Harvey come first. Lofty, we've never used one either, but we'll likely do so next time we move. Hubs is in his 60s. That's a fair point. Thankfully, my kids are still close enough. If I had to do it again, I think they would come help. But if I had moved across country or something, then absolutely not, right? Star Scout is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Star Scout. We love you. Teeny Snail. It's just not how it was ever done in my family and friend circles. We could never afford to do it any other way, yeah. Cat, hubby, and I did it by ourselves. I want to die. Yeah, but you know, when you're done with it, it's still worth it. Yeah, it's a lot. You're going to be sore. As long as you prevent injury to yourself, you'll get past it. Moving is a big deal either way. You're going to be right. You're going to be spending lots of money on moving regardless. So you might as well save it. And also, when you're moving your own stuff, you take care of it. The moving companies that I've seen, you know, they're just doing it for the money. They have no vested interest in your items remaining whole or undamaged other than their business reputation. Yes. Yes. Alright, so Alex gets a rabbit's foot. Shadow, as someone who moved recently, I didn't realize how much stuff I had. I slept for days afterwards. Yeah, moving is definitely an eye-opener as far as just how much stuff you do have. It can definitely be, that's the time where you end up donating a lot of things. It's a good time to just go through your stuff and, you know, reminisce and remember, but also to get rid of things that you really don't need anymore. Observe me, Father, I demand it. Yes. Bells had to move apartments last year, hired someone on TaskRabbit. The guy only had a small pickup truck. Even though in the message I said I had large furniture, he couldn't even finish the move because he hurt his back. Had to frantically hire someone else. Yeah, that's just... he shouldn't have accepted the job. And even though I might feel bad, you have to be honest in that review, right? Or just don't leave one. If you would feel too bad to leave an honest review, then just don't leave one at all. Sam? Oh, we need to head to the saloon. We need to head to the saloon and buy more pizza and salads. That's what we need. It's 12:30, not quite time yet. So who else? We could go see Elliot. He gets a rabbit's foot. And And I think we just kind of twiddle our thumbs until 2 p.m. so that we can get the salads and the pizzas. Cat got to go feed a babe, won't be back. Thank you, Cat. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. Hope you have a wonderful day. It's always a joy to see you. And have a good time with your babe. Enjoy that moment. Shadow, it's funny though, when I moved back to the UK, everything I owned fit in my tiny little car. When I left home a couple months back, it took 2 cars and a small van. Yeah. You do tend to accumulate things. That is how it happens. Bells, I was a bit baffled. I said, please don't hurt yourself more, but I wish he hadn't accepted, so I could have just hired once for the job and not pay for the rush. Right, he cost you time. He cost you time. He was desperate for the job, and he cost you your day. And that's just my point. Like, that's not good business. Alright, we'll go with 10 salads and 10 pizzas, and that should be more than enough. There she is there. Alright. So then we'll go back and find Sam for the pizza, and then we'll go north for Maru and Sebastian, and I think that's it then. Shane is not 100% necessary. It's just if we happen to see him. Caffeine, only had 2 apartments in my life. Then when Dad passed, a few years later, Mom passed, I inherited the house and property. No moving for me ever again. I'm sorry to hear about your parents. But it is nice to know that that got passed down, that the property got passed down. Where did Sam go? There's Maru. I like to hear of homes being passed down. Here in the U.S., things are not in the greatest place as far as that goes. A lot of times, the family home gets sold off to pay medical debts at the end of life. And that's always a real downer to watch happen. Okay, so who did we not gift? Right, Shane, Sam, Sebastian. That's it. Okay. You made it. Good job. Good job, Ginger. Can always be a little stressful trying to make it back in the door. That's why there's a humongous rope right in front of the door for her to land on, but she always tries to go through the door on the fly. Okay, so we do not currently have anyone at the 8 Hearts ready for a bouquet. So we've got to find Sam. He left his house, and we've got to find Sebastian. Actually, Sam might have gone up to see Sebastian. So we'll head up there before we go anywhere else. Bells, thankfully I was able to hire from a local company that had a full truck and 2 movers, but still a hectic day. Yeah, I mean, he did. He put you in a bind by overestimating his ability. Hey, I was hoping you would come by. Remember when I told you about the new project I'm working on, the big one? We're not going to electrocute me again, are we? Well, it's finally done, and I want to show you. All right. Follow me. Hey, Ginger. Now you come out to the rope, now that you've already tried to fly through the gap. Oh boy. And here it is, Maru's Interactive Laboratory Device Alpha, or as I like to call her, Marilda. Okay. I've been working on her for months. I was waiting for you to be here when I activate her. Okay. We've got a big robot. Here goes nothing. Nice, a robot, yeah. I don't think I've seen this one before. Greetings, Maru. No need to respond. I have already predicted what you will say. Aha! I knew it. What? You knew what? What is it? Apparently you didn't know, Demetrius. Dad, calm down. This is my latest invention, Marilda. Greetings, Demetrius. Sweet Yoba, it talks. This is why you've locked yourself in your room for the last few months? And I thought you were down here fooling around with Chill. Demetrius, get the heck out. If that's what you thought we were doing, why did you come down here? That's, Dad, I've been making this robot for you and Mom. Marilda's designed to assist you in the laboratory and Mom at the carpentry table, so when I'm not living here anymore, it won't be such a burden on you guys. Excuse me. I am sorry, Maru, but I do not want to be your servant. In the time since you activated me, I have been pondering the nature of my existence with the self-awareness module you installed in my neural cortex. I am sorry to disappoint you all, but I must ask for my freedom. I've decided to explore the galaxy in search of other synthetic life forms. Wait, what? It's okay, Maru. Let Marilda go free. Your mother and I can take care of ourselves. I know you're ready to start a life of your own, and I've come to terms with the thought of not having you around anymore. Really, Demetrius? You just barged in on us thinking we were fooling around. And you're saying you've just matured and come to terms with that in the last 30 seconds. Teeny snail, part of me hopes I never have to move again. But this property and house also just isn't what I want at all. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. I kind of see a move in my future as well. Which is sad because this is kind of... I could make this into where I would want to stay. But I don't think it's going to work out in the long term. So it would be nice. I'm sure everyone feels that way. It would be nice to be somewhere where you're never going to have to move again. But in the meantime, we can take all the steps to try to be comfortable where we are, to change what we can, to change what we can change. Besides, this creation of yours seems pretty advanced. It wouldn't feel right to keep her as a servant. Chill, I'm sorry I mistrusted you. You're a fine young woman. I've never seen Maru so lively and creative, and I've never been more proud of her. If you've had a hand in that, then you have my gratitude. This guy is just all over the map. Okay, Marilda, let's get you out of this stuffy hole. Fred. Thank you for creating me, Maru. I won't forget you. Aww. Bye. Bye, Marilda. That is indeed a name. Yes, it was an acronym combined with Maru's name. So what I don't understand is why it has rockets capable of leaving Earth's gravity in order to help Demetrius in the lab and Robin in the carpentry shed. Yeah, Teeny Snail. Demetrius is all over the map. He is not really fit to live with others, I think. Bye, robot. Yeah, that's game logic for you. Maru somehow installed interorbital rocketry on a robot meant to assist in a lab and a carpentry workshop. Jerry Pancake, don't think too much, yeah, right? Look at her go. Shadow, not fit to live with others. What is he, a shelter cat? I guess, maybe. He's not. He just does not get along with anyone under any conditions. Well, what do you think? I am very impressed with your inventions, for sure. I'm disappointed you should have made that robot your slave. So is your dad okay with us now? Just stare at her and say nothing. That is so weird. I'm very impressed. Thanks, that means a lot. I know gadgets aren't really your kind of thing, but I do appreciate that you're showing interest in what I do. I wish I could return the favor somehow. Oh, she's being cute. I've never actually seen Maru be cute before. Aww. Alright, so we're looking for Sebastian and Sam, though. And they're not here. Otto, sorry I couldn't come before. Hope all went well. All has gone well today. Welcome in, Otto. Welcome in. How's it growing? There's Sebastian. Okay. So where did Sam go? Sebastian's up to 7. Nice. Been good for you. That's good to hear. Alright, I'm going to look up where Sam went, though, because he was in his house, and then he just disappeared. Hey, Ginger. We are in fall. It is fall the 21st on a Sunday. Regular schedule. Leaves his bedroom. Walks to the forest. Oh, he went to the forest. Okay. Caffeine. A while back, I watched someone on YouTube playing Stardew, and they said the 3 best NPCs, Demetrius, Lewis, and Pierre. I was like, what? Are you ill? It's time for me to go. I think Caffeine. I think that was that had to have been rage bait, right? That was rage bait for engagement, I think. Jittery Pancake's probably using the toilet. What toilet? There are no bathrooms. There's not one single bathroom in Stardew Valley. In all of Pelican Town. Teeny Snail. He's overly critical, unsupportive, disrespectful, and dishonest. Right. We can assume that one instance is not the only time he tries to lie. It'd be unusual. Right, exactly. Just everything. It's completely unfit to be in the presence of other humans. Shadow, I mean, everyone does have their own opinions. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Jittery Pancakes, there are no pelicans in Pelican Town. That's also true. Yeah, no, there's not a single bathroom in all of Stardew Valley. And here I am, running, not in this farm, running around eating spicy eel and triple shot espresso all the time. Not the best recipe for a place with no bathrooms. Good job, Ginger. Good job. All right. So Maru is at 10 now. Let me move that heart aside. There we go. Haley is at 9. Sam is at 8. Abigail is at 8. Elliot is at 8. Emily's at 7. Harvey is at 7. Alex is at 7. Sebastian is at 7. Leah is at 6. All right. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. There are sewers. Wow, that is actually really interesting. There is a sewer system, and yet no bathrooms. Shadow, gotta take Maple to the groomers. Have a great time zone, everyone. See you, Shadow. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful day. Good luck. Good luck at the groomers. I'm not sure how Maple takes it, but very good luck. Otto, kiss the birds? Absolutely. I did push them away just a little bit to give Ginger more room. Hey, Ginger. Hey, Fred. Otto sends kisses. One of the great pleasures in life is... Excuse... You want more kisses? One of the great pleasures in life is watching a budgie run around on a flat surface. So cute. He doesn't take it well. He likes the car ride, but last time he went, he peed on the lady's table. I think that's not that bad, right? That's probably not that bad. Yes, watching a budgie run around on a flat surface is just one of the purest joys in the world. They try so hard. They're giving it everything they've got. And they're just waddling. Hoppity, hoppity, hoppity. Alright, some favorite gifts to put back away. Flowers. We'll sell the mushrooms. And we'll make some more kegs, I think. We don't even need that many kegs. 5 more kegs might be more than enough. Oh, we need to chop wood. We need to chop wood to do it. Stomping all over the place. Have you seen Bruce in his eating dome? I have not. Oh, the berry annihilator. I have actually. I have seen. Yes, giving birds raspberries and strawberries is indeed hilarious. Fred looks like a vampire when she's done because her white feathers are all stained red. It's quite the sight. Just absolutely just vicious, ferocious. You do not want to mess with her. Yeah, it is. It's quite the sight. They're very entertaining individuals. Ooh, Woody's Secrets. Nice. All right. Very nice. We can make some more kegs, and that will possibly be all of the kegs we will make. We've got, there we go, we've got a legend road done. I should probably just stick a summer squash back in for more pickles. For our sweetheart Harvey. He deserves all the pickles. Alright, and we'll get prep for tomorrow. We'll put down these kegs. Actually, I think that's it. I don't think we can really do any more. We need to take that one keg out. Oh, I can put one there. That works. There we go. So we've got 3 more. There we go. We'll just stick them down the side if we need to. 1 aged legend row with the artisan profession sells for 7,000 gold. 1. It is amazing. See that? 1 aged legend row is with the artisan profession, 7,084 gold. So if you put a golden animal cracker on 1 pond, I mean, that's already a decent income. Jittery pancakes need to reach that level. Otto, how did you catch the legend? You catch the legend by being at least fishing level 10 during spring on a rainy day. And then you have to cast out towards the log in the mountain lake. So this has become kind of a theme here with my challenges. At this point, it's just something I want to always do if I can, is fish so much during spring of year 1. And then we get the, from fishing, you get the dish of the sea recipe, which is +3 fishing. So then you have to get the hash browns recipe from Gus. And you have to get foraging up to, I think, level 4 to get the cookout kit. So you have to grow potatoes, get your fishing to at least level 7, make a cookout kit, get the hash browns recipe so that you can cook Dish of the Sea, and then have a rainy day up at the mountain lake with the Dish of the Sea on so that your fishing level is at least 10. To have a chance to hook the legend, and then you still have to catch it, which is quite hard. But it is, once you put it in a pond there with a couple preserve jars, it's just such a good steady income for year 1. I like to do it every time if I can. Yeah, no, you can only catch the legend once. There's the Mr. Queen quests later on where you get to catch the extended family fish, but you can only catch the legend 1 time per save file. Alright, so we're going to do one last raffle draw. Yep, exactly, Ember. We're going to do one last raffle draw, And then we are going to head out. Okay, pick a winner. Shadow actually won. So congratulations, Shadow. Shadow has already left, but I'll go ahead and whisper them their winnings. There we go. Yes, very lucky. Very lucky to have won absolutely nothing. I'm sure they will be very happy. So we will we'll go ahead. I've taken our screenshot for the day. I'm going to put up our thank you screen. Thank you to my supporters on Patreon, Shannon and Lofty, and our Twitch top cheers, Wolfie, Whimsy, and Shannon. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate it. It means the world to me. And we're going to go ahead and look for a friend to raid out to and see what options we have here. Wade Lady is playing Outbound. I've not seen that yet. Oh, because it's launch day. That's why I've not seen that yet. Simon is playing Palea, but has the viewers for the partner push today, so we don't need to help. Bubsy is playing Skyrim, though, which is something I might want to see. So I'm taking it down to Bubsy in Skyrim or Wade Lady in Outbound. And I don't know. I don't think it really matters much. Everybody's going to go where they want to go, but I would appreciate you coming along for us to support Bubsy. She's a real sweetheart. She's very cozy and chill most of the time. And she's playing Skyrim, which I'm not sure she's ever played before. So we're going to head on over there. So thank you, folks. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. And I hope you have a wonderful day. And of course, I forgot to put in the raid messages, but we can improvise when we get there. Love you, folks.